go. Alright. Hello everybody. Welcome back to XCOM 2 the start of the week on Monday. How's everybody going for today? Everyone's been had a good weekend, and the start of the week has not been a stressful one. So, Lars, good to see you. How you going? Lab Chimp, hello. Or Jaco, good to see you. How you going? Mother Cherry, hello. How you going? Alright. Turvy, how you doing? Overlords, hello. Ralph, good to see you as well. Artemidillo, hello, how you going? Good to see you. This is to rescue Ice. It is. It absolutely is. And Chrissy Slime, good to see you as well. This is to rescue Ice. It is a bright and sunny day. Perhaps too bright. Maybe it's a solar flare. Who bloody knows? Because this is the brightest I've ever seen the map. It's a really hot day, apparently. So, yes. So, he's currently in this cell here, most likely unconscious, so we're probably going to have to carry him out, which means we're probably going to blast a hole in the wall as we carry him out, to make it much easier for us to escape, most likely. But we first need to push in and get there. So, we need to push through this area here, get in here, unlock this door. After we've unlocked the door, blast a hole in the wall, potentially. Hopefully we don't hit Icicle by accident. I was going to make sure I pull him away before I do it or something, but we definitely need to make a hole in the wall. That's definitely going to be the way to go through on this one. And then get to the evac point and get out. Seems simple, right? It won't be. We know it won't. It's just how things are. How many perhaps you have left? 4 minus per. Okay, nice. The weather is pretty unusual, huh? Oh yeah, it's a very hot day, so there you go. Cries of not being able to redeem zombies and boomers. Just wait, the mission's only just started, Overlords. You'll get your chance. How you been, well, man? Good to see ya. Alright, so we have starting out with us Bacillus Spritzy. She's out for a second bout after being out of action for so long. She's already gotten to Brigadier from this mission alone. She was very close to a level up. And she's got her new lightsaber. Plus Plasma Katana as well. So basically, she's going to do an absolute ton of damage now with her maximized weaponry. Alright, no worries, Chrissy. We'll take care of that once the mission's over. We then also have Diana, our defense buffer, more or less, with good amounts of DPS as well, from shooting at long range with the Horizon Gaze. He's got a lot going for him in terms of helping the party stay alive, as well as shooting from very, very far away and doing a ton of damage with his specifically Taz Core Assault Rifle, the Requiem Rifle. We also have Kobold, who's more or less our Overwatch King in the making, or one of the Overwatch Kings in the making. Not really that much to have about him yet because he's still very low rank. However, the main thing he's going to have is he's got his fire discipline. So when he goes on Overwatch, he'll only go for the ones where he's actually got a good chance of hitting. So I can change that to 66% minimum chance. And that way he'll actually only go for the ones that he has the highest chance to hit out of all of them. But he can also holo target as well to help us out. And marking targets too. So he does well in terms of supporting the team. We have also Private Woods with his rework. So he's currently now a Sidejack user. So I've given him the latest Sidejack that we can give him. So he's as strong as he can be. He's also got Spark Macrophages so he doesn't get poisoned and he can recover. He's got bonus damage from Combat Mastery. And he can also use the Holo Targeter as well. But the main thing he's going to be doing is a lot of slicing in the face, hopefully. So we'll see how he plays on this one. He's also got power up to increase his damage to basically charge up and slam, because that's what he does. And we've also got Waximus Maximus. He has not been on a mission for quite a long time, so this one is a one that's more of an Overwatch user, but also the main thing that he's got is... where is it? Yeah, Bombardment Protocol. Pretty much one of my favorite bit abilities in the game, because of just how useful this is and how much damage this can actually do. So, looking forward to using this as my opener, because I am definitely going to open with the Bombardment Protocol, because it is very lenient on where you can throw it. As long as you got line of sight to it, doesn't matter. Its range is insane. So, as long as he can see it and not being blocked by a wall or anything like that, he can blast it, and it's a large AoE. So, looking forward to that there. We also have Not Sure, our shotgun user here. So, low profile shotgun user, so he'll be able to just... run up close, not have to worry about getting shot at very easily. Although his defense is actually not the highest out of all the team, but he's still very good though. And yeah, main thing he's got is he's also got some use for blue screen bombs as well, so he's good with flashbangs. And he's also got a stun grenade, just in case we need it. But also, biggest thing he's going to be here for is being able to, I believe he's going to be the one that's going to be hacking, or it's going to be Diana, whichever of the two can do it. So one of us will need to unlock the door. We'll get to that. Then we also have Cloister. Okay. Yeah, he's still broken, and I think I found out why. So one of the perks I gave him was the Spark Arsenal upgrade, which was this one, the Fixer Spark gun animation set one. So this thing. So Augmented Inventory is what it was called. It was the random tree one. And it's supposed to give him access to spark weaponry. But the thing is that because of Amalgamation, he'll never get it because it's not allowed as part of his spec tree. So I might have a workaround for that, but I'm not going to test it until after the stream is over. Another thing I could potentially do as well, I won't do tonight, I'll test it as well, but what I can potentially do is console give him a weapon instead, but I'm not going to do it now. I'm not going to risk a crash, so I will do that after. I'll do that basically throughout the week and see how things go. So yeah, so for now, Cloister's just going to be a melee user with healing capability. So he can still do shooting, but only once every now and then with silence. But he can use also the Overwatch if he's not concealed, because this guy's also quite a sneaky boy. So he'll be invisible quite a bit. So then we have Sophia Orr as well, our mid-range sniper that can also disable weaponry and also have electro zapping, as she usually does. And her aim should be pretty darn decent now, or relatively decent. And also with her weapons, she has a 20% chance of causing a stun on hit, so she's pretty good for that. So, alright, now, so where are we at the moment? Cool. Frankenstein, back at work on Friday, so I might not be able to do it then. No worries, Lab Champ. Thanks for putting him into the list. Alright, so, let's get moving forward. We've got 12 turns to get him out. So we got a bit of a trek to get there. And, as you can see, there are some people in chat that are already speaking. Because you guys can speak as people in this, So if your name's actually potentially put in here, you've been given a character. Yes, you're a clanker or Jaco. So, alright, let's get some sneaking going and let's see what's ahead for us here. So I will send Cloister this way, and we'll see what's ahead.
I comply.
Okay, sorry, Mr. Pigeons. Oh, that's quite a few.
One of their patrols approaches.
Okay. That's a lot of them. Alright, well. That is quite a few. I think that's 2 pods. So, alright, let's get you here in hiding for now. We'll see what they do. We'll just need to get in position first. So I think what we need to do is we definitely need to put probably Roximus out here on the side. That number is 3 to 1. Yeah, they do. But yes, you can see there's Hive in this. Not a lot of Hive, but there's Hive. But there are ones that are also squishier too, but we've also got to worry about this. So we've got the Phantassin over here. Overlord the Phantassin. I also see... Oh god, it's here. The Legate. That's apparently the worst one. This is apparently the worst one of Requiem yet. And I can see why. That's a lot of HP and that's a lot of armor. So he's gonna be a terrifying force to be reckoned with. These guys show up on force level 20. So, max force level, we're definitely there. And he's accompanied by a Phantassin, because of course he is. So, alright, so basically we need to try to make sure we deal with these friends as soon as possible, and then we can focus him down. And that is also a lot of armor on those sparks as well. So we got, yeah, actually not the sparks, the mechs. So yeah, things are a little bit, yes. We'll have to figure out how we're going to do this then as we go. All right, we'll just get into position then, because this is pretty much what we're going to do. We're going to engage. We just got to figure out if they're going to split off or not. That's the hope anyway. I'll send Downer to the back here, because he's going to be doing his long-range shooty. So, okay, there is a civvy there. I don't want to risk that getting spotted. So for now, you can probably just set up here, and then just wait here. Because you'll have a lot of targets in the next turn. You've also got Haywire, which you can also potentially go for a mech control, but I'm not going to risk that either. Okay, so everyone else. I mean, I could start with Electroshock Bomb as well. That's also an option. But unfortunately, you don't have a grenade launcher anymore because I gave you the Gremlin. So, okay. The stun grenade could still be good though, so I could throw the stun grenade potentially at this group here potentially, and then we just work on the mechs, but it's going to take a bit. So, alright, let's put you up to the front here because you are a, yeah, you are a low profile dude, so let's get you up here.
Statement. As you wish, Master.
Okay, so you're in there. Okay, so we'll have Sophia or probably, where's the best place for you? Because here's not a good spot, because that's going to be an issue there. Alright, also, let's turn Avenger music off. We don't need that on. Okay. Really comes down to if they move closer or not, but I can't really take that chance. So I can set up here. What's your defense? 31. Your defense is not bad. You can avoid a lot of attacks here. We just got to make sure we don't bunch up too much, that's all. So eventually Not Sure is going to move from there. Mighty Waxwater might also move as well, but there's a few Grenaders in there. Or at least one, yeah, two. One's a Flashbang though, but this is the one I'm worried about, this Titan. And I have no idea what the frick he does, so I'm kind of really, really being careful here. So, alright, we'll get Sophia Orr here. You stay here and hold your ground. Okay, then we've also got Bastila. Bastila can probably... Give me the right way of doing this then. Because, yeah, unfortunately, you can only attack one at a time. I think probably go here, or at least move up a bit. Because I want to go too far over here, because I'm worried there's probably another group in here. So let's just stay close to the team. So I'll say, let's send Bastila here. Okay, you stay there. Okay, then we've also got you as well, Woods. So Woods, you're going to be going in to slice up somebody as well. So I'm going to put you right here for now.
I'm ready to go.
Okay, so you're set, you're set. Okay, Kobold, you need to be in a good spot for overwatching, hopefully. So, where's that going to be for you, I wonder? It's probably going to be sitting where he ends up, where he leaves from. So you move and then overwatch. So let's get also your discipline ready. There you go, 66. Okay, then you got your armed intervention. Find any enemies in range before they complete a hostile action, disorienting them. Yes. Because that will be helpful, especially at the start of this. Alright, let's get you here for now.
Simply running for entertainment.
Alright, so you go there.
Quite interesting.
So everyone else is going to have to just hold position. And then we wait it out and see what they do. Okay. No, not doing interrupt, not yet. Let's see what happens. Are they gonna split up or are they gonna move together? Okay, the sparks are moving in our direction. Sure. Okay, that's one. Of course, so terrible war writing citizens. Okay, they're moving away, at the very least. Okay, so they're out of sight, but they're going to easily show themselves if I go in for melee. Okay, are the bugs moving, though? That's the question. Okay. Well, that's an opener if I've ever seen one. So, what's our biggest AoE hit? I'm sorry? Something spawning chrysalids over there? Well, that's not ideal. Okay. Hey, Topaz, how you going? Right, so what's going to be the way to open this? So we obviously... Right, you're going to have to stay there. And your defense is not the strongest. Okay. So, who opens? So it is probably going to be Bombardment Protocol, maybe. Could just hit the bugs, because this isn't going to do a lot of damage to them, but it could hit the bugs. Like, potentially can get rid of all the little ones. The thing is, they're probably going to also jump on towards her as well. So, that's not going to do a lot of damage to them because that's so much armor. That's one thing I'm worried about here. So, do I just electroshock bomb these guys instead then? Potentially? And just cause electroshock on all of them? That might actually be the play. I might actually do this instead. It's either that or we stun them. Use the stun grenade. Oh, that's probably actually better, actually. I might start with the stun grenade. And then we just spend the time just going off on them. That might be what we need to do here. I think. Alright. We'll save it for turn 2. Alright, no time like the present, eh? So let's use the stun grenade that we brought with us, and we are going to lock down 2 pods. Just gotta get the right angle here, like that. Alright, throw!
I had to adapt quickly to rapidly changing battle conditions.
Okay. So I'm not going to bother with Wrath here. I am just going to go for a Silence. So in which case we can just go for the Rippers and start killing them. So you can go for him then. Alright, that one's down.
Spirits await their turn at vengeance.
Right, you step back.
Guide my hand.
Okay. You can also do this as well. Gonna knock out all their weapons. So that way, even when they come out of their stun, they have to reload. Alright, so they're locked down. Okay, then let's see. Don't have to use that yet. But at the very least, I can go for something here. If anything, I need to go for that Titan. So I need to work on this Titan more than anything else. So, let's open fire on the Titan. And he shut down even more. Nice. Okay, we got the stun off. Very, very good. Okay. So, you can get rid of potentially something for us. It's like either that, or you can hit the Titan as well. Actually, the Titan would probably just die on its own if I hit him one more time. Alright, let's go for consecutive attack here, because this is a good time to use it. So, so you're waiting until everyone else had their turn first. Okay, well, there's no point you actually going to Overwatch yet. So, we will go for... What's the hardest one to hit right now out of these guys? I guess I just do a mark on you, huh? Sure. He's got the one that's got the other issue of causing disorient. Okay, so you got that marked target down. Go for... Just thinking what should I go for next here? In terms of the other mark. Hive target? Man, the Hive Warrior, maybe? Possibly. Yeah, I'll target that. Okay, and then we open fire on at least one target. So, let's start going for the bot here, I think, because he's the easiest one for you to hit. Go for it. Alright, get zapped. Okay. You got also Bombardment Protocol, so I could open with this. And it'll be some damage, so let's do it. Might as well. While they're all bunched up. Yeah, not a lot, because the armor blocked it, as I thought. Alright. This might kill the mech, though. Let's see if we get this one. Nope. Min rolled. He's low, though. Okay. Well, in that case... I will hit this Titan for the first shot. Go for it. Alright, that's one. Alright, then probably the bug for the second one. Or I go for the high-tech knight. I mean, that's a lot of armor. We need to go through it anyway, so go for the high-tech knight as well. You missed the second shot, okay. Well, we got hollow targeting. Don't interrupt yet. Okay, so at the moment, you can't really... Like, at the moment, you two can't really do anything. You can go for a grenade here if you wanted to. I got a feeling I might need it for this group. Or we hit it for these and just get rid of the armor now. So I could do this and actually just get some more kills out, but yeah. It would shred them. Yeah, because unfortunately, you can't do much right now. Get some more hollow targets in, potentially. Is he hollow targeted yet? He's got that hollow target, but not the other one. Yeah, let's do that for now, and then probably just hunker down. You just sit down. Do I want to use the grenade as well? I mean, I can actually, no, I can do a lightsaber toss. Right, I can do this. Yes, I can lightsaber toss. Alright, so let's do that on something. Possibly on the Hive Warrior. It's me just trying to figure out if he does poison. I think he might. I'm going to turn off Raffle. Ah, yep, thank you, Jaco. I shall do that. And we do have reinforcements coming in next turn. We've got three Elenas coming in, so they could help in terms of blowing cars up and stuff like that. Hey, R1, how you going? Good to see ya. Alright. I think it'll be the Hive Warrior, if anything else. Or do I weaken this thing, and so... Down, I could finish that one off. Because right now, Down is just really good with the armor piercing. Yeah, we'll just go on the max for now. Just damage them a little. Plus, also, I think that thing's going to give shields to the team anyway. So, alright. So, unfortunately, the other group's going to come towards us. They might get a turn on us. That's the only thing I'm worried about. So, we'll see what happens. And plus, these guys come in as well. Okay, we've got more bugs. Yeah, do they get around on us, though? That's the question. Okay. They're coming in as well. Yep, as expected. Alright, so we got the new Legate. Or Legate. All for her cause, okay. No idea what that does. Oh, God. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, that's horrifying. No idea what that is. Okay. Damper fields, yep, okay. So everyone's got damage reduction while that guy's alive. Okay, here we go.
Conclusion. You have outmaneuvered us, tricked us.
Okay, that's fine. Rossi's teleporting. Is it a bomb? It is a bomb.
As long as I have my arm and my brush, I can make do.
Okay, so only one's really impacted by that, and that's Kobold. Alright. Ah, they're all coming in at once. Holy crap. Okay, wait, there's just one. Alright, sure. Okay, well, at the very least, they're all still stunned. Oh my god, more? Ah. Yeah, they all just arrived just immediately. Alright, sure. Okay, one's running off. Okay, you're down due to corrosion. Alright, so... Yep, things got worrying. Okay, well... so now we need to bring in our laners then. So, okay, turn 3. No chosen. Not yet, anyway. So, okay. Yeah, as part of this, I'm just going to just do them manually here. So, let's just do that. So, I'll drop the, yeah, I'll drop a Lost in, like, say, right here. And I'll bring the Elena's in, like, here. So, alright, let's do that. Just so I got this. Oh, wait, I don't even need that. What am I doing? Because they're on my side. It's like I don't even need that. Alright. Okay. Because, right, these are on my side, not allied side. So, 1 sec. So, I need this. Alright, so 3 of these. Okay, that's 1, 2, and 3. Okay, good. Alright, so that's that done. We'll just drop them out of the queue, and then you guys can go, you guys can do your thing. Hopefully, because yeah, right now, it's already a little crazy. So, alright, let's go. We're on. Okay.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Okay, Raider Force coming in. Cerberus operatives are showing up. And are we at max? Okay, we are at max. Never mind. Okay, redeem's off. We're already at max. I didn't realize we hit cap already. Alright, I guess it's because we've got frickin' we got bugs in the mix. So I'll have to start killing things. Alright. That didn't last long. Okay. Now. So I gotta go for some big targets here. Bugs and civvies? Yeah, probably. Alright, let's just take care of these because they're going to need to be killed off. That's you done. Okay, you're going to also interrupt. Okay, you need to move and reload. You got a free reload though, thankfully. Alright, let's get you out of here. Okay, then free reload.
I won't use my persona.
Then we go into doing armed intervention, I think. I'll do a rapid target real quick first. On... Oh, you can't even see that, huh? Okay, that's fine. Okay, so armed intervention. Do it. Okay, Jake Winters will need to move, so you guys are going to be doing some melee. Might be going back in this direction. So that way you'll be more safe. Okay. Can you get that one little bug? Yes, you can. Sounds like a plan. Alright, go for it.
We beat him.
Alright. Good dance, good job. Your first kill as a new character. Good job. Okay, let's get you back here for now.
Roger, roger.
If you're ready to cap from the beginning, I'd rather just be refunded. Alright, sure. We'll give you it back. Done. Alright. Okay, you need to move as well. Is that bomb gonna hit the... No, it's not. Of course it's not. Alright, let's go hit this infector then, I think. Steal what you can reach. Yeah, so this one. You might kill it. Let's see how you go. So I'll put you probably in front of this guy, so if the bugs charge you, you can then just cut him back. So let's do that. Instantly killed. Very nice. Okay, then... Okay, there's two people with guns here, but... Let's put you here. I'm gonna put you... Yeah, put you right here for a Blade Storm on a Turian Soldier.
Of course.
Just to get that going. Okay. Now, you could get... You can potentially get easily flanked, but not really. Okay, so... So we got that one we can potentially finish off. That one we can start hitting, but I don't want to do that yet. Okay. I mean, at this rate, you can do a combat protocol here. So you've got some mechs you can hit, like this guy, like this Turvy one you can destroy. Alright, so we can combat protocol that at least, because that doesn't require you to, actually do an attack roll. So this will kill the high-tech scout without a problem. Could also do a flashbang with rapid deployment after. Actually, could probably just start with that first, actually. Rapid deployment. So then we do a flashbang over here. If you can hit them all. I don't think you can, right? Yeah, they're too far out. Alright, let's have a look at this guy before we do anything here. Alright, let's have a look. Play cleanse organic allies of harmful status effects and empower them while the Legatic lives. Empowered units are immune to mental effects. Okay, good. So good thing I checked. All right, sorry, they're immune to flashbang. Sure. Okay then. While more than one member of the squad is alive, low cover counts as high cover for all members. They gain 20 crit chance against cover users that are not in full cover per living squad member. Ouch. The squad has 3 or more living members. All members gain solace immunities and are dealt increased critical damage. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that's, this is horrifying. Alright. Purge all disabling effects at turn start. No action is turn ending. As an additional action each turn. Resistant to damage. This unit grows stronger the more the guard has been damaged. Okay. Can launch chemical bombardments to distant locations without ending the legate's turn. Can launch multiple salvos in one turn. What in the frick is this thing? It's got so many abilities. Oh my god. Oh, it's also got the time it's got the time paradox thing as well. Okay, so at least the time has paused while this guy's alive. Good. There's at least that. And of course he's got 0 in. Holy shit. All attacks can critically hit. This unit grows more dangerous the closer it is to death and regenerates. Dear God. What is that thing? 9 shields going to the Infector, because that is your character. Alright. So mid-boss just dropped. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I'm going to combat protocol and do what I was planning to do. So I am going to drop Turvy here, because Turvy's going to get back up soon. So let's do that. So I'll zap him. Alright, that's that one down at least. So you got a promotion with that as well to Colonel. So there's also Electroshock could do. Right, because I've still got rapid deployment active. Right, so I can't affect them with a flashbang. So I think I wasted it, unfortunately. Oh, that's just how it is. Okay, no point doing that. Add some more grenade. Or override. Right, gain control. Hey, Kawanga, how you going? A late league, good to see ya. Wait, your character? What character? You're not in this one. Because he's gonna get back up soon, isn't he? Oh god. Thank you, R1. What's happening? Turian soldier is panicked. Oh, that one's panicked. Okay. That's actually not one. That was actually one I kind of worried about. That's good. That's handy. What's he going to shoot at? Okay, cool. That actually helps a little bit, because the one I've got and the one I'm next to is Havoc. So the armament supply drop, and you said it was my character. Oh! So, sorry, it was Flamin then. So Flamin rolled it. Sorry, he got that. I thought Flamin did it. My bad. Okay. So... Do I have to get down here? Because you kind of... This guy could probably really do some damage to you. Although your chance to hit you isn't easy. That isn't, like, that easy, but... Ugh. At the very least, you can also do a Justice then. So you could try to pull this Codex. That's all you can really do, I guess? Yeah, I guess so. So you can't reach anybody else. You're gonna mix me up with a Brit. Where's your Australian pride? Australian pride? No. Lately, you should know that no Australians have pride to be Australian. That's a no-no. We're not allowed to have that anymore. Alright. Codex. Yeah, I'll probably try to bring him in and do some damage to it. It's gonna clone, but I could potentially kill it with a slice after that. Alright, get over here. We don't have pride, we just swear at things. Yeah, that's true. We just swear at things. Did you get it? No, it's a miss. Okay.
They know where we are.
Yeah, I'm aware now. Okay, so at the very least you're outside of the bomb. So you can still do Overwatch here, so let's do that. So now you've shown yourself, that's the whole point. Okay. Then you can probably finish this one off. It just seems a little bit overkill though. Anyone else can actually do it? I mean, you can too. You got a 97. Yeah, let's give it to you. Alright, that one's down. Okay, then... Okay, Sophia Orr has got the Hive Warrior. Or we go for the Ripper and kill that. He's down to 9 mobility. He's not really that fast. So maybe the Ripper should go. Could also rocket, but that's a bit overkill. Do you need a new location? Not really anywhere that you can go that's worthwhile. Alright. Let's get this Ripper and kill it. Alright, now you're down as well. Alright, because you also got the refund, I should get rid of that and it drops your Q as well. Alright. Alright, so now I need to get you guys moved around. And you guys don't have remote detonation, unfortunately, so you're just extra guns on my side here. Okay. So you got nothing to shoot from that angle. Yeah, the sonic bomb's there. You don't want to stand there. Let's put one of you here.
Moving as ordered.
Could damage the Brood Mother, but probably not a good idea right now. Okay, we got that one as well. We can retain that one. I might take over at some point. Alright, see if we can hit the Hive Warrior and do some damage at all. You missed. Okay, of course you did.
I take responsibility.
You should, because yeah, fuck that.
I'm on the move.
Get you here as well. Alright, just try to damage this thing then. Guys!
I can't let that happen again.
What a start. Alright, let's get you here as well.
I will reposition.
Okay, 80% this time. There we go. Okay, then it's you as well. Which your chances aren't that high at the moment because you're being locked in place. Okay. There is that I can go for, we only got one action left. What's the way to do this then? Because they'll lose the bad effects. So I guess for now, just put your head down, because you're gonna get shot at too. So, nah, probably not gonna do the flashbang right now. No, what's going on? Okay, so we've got 18 that we're dealing with now. All right. Would you hire these Reapers at the bargain bin? Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, end turn then. Okay. Into Blade Storm. And also the Russian Roulette got him as well. Nice shot.
Now.
Cool. That's that one being a problem. That one's that one out of the way. Okay, don't shoot that zombie. Is that the Broodmother? Yes, it is. Let's make sure Broodmother dies this round. Or just dies entirely. That also works. Cool. No spawning from you. Okay, Hackathon loses the cover. Goes for an eviscerate. Okay. Yep. Oh dear. Yep, he's dead. He's lost his cover. I think that's a great start. Okay, Mighty Wox is about to die. Because it actually destroyed his cover.
Defiant statement. There is nothing you can do.
Okay, Flamin's locking down. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, here we go. Suppression as well? Okay. And you just died outright, sure. Alright, what happened? Ah! Yep. Bye, Woximus. Oh, jeez! What? Okay, yeah, that thing is ridiculous. So it just killed. So Mighty Wox just died outright. And here comes reinforcements as well from the hive. Jesus. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. So I got a feeling I need to frickin' just dash and go. So, okay, we just lost a really high tier weapon as well with that. Alright, at least Blade Storm's going.
Finally, some good news.
Alright, we need to just start moving. We need to step away from this bloody thing. Because, yeah, we're screwed by unit cap right now. I'm killing what I can, but unfortunately there's a lot of them. Ripper's coming in. And of course it went for you. Because of course it did. Not towards Bastila. Oh, it's ignoring Bastila now. That's annoying. Okay, Kobold's in bad shape. He's about to die. Jesus. Okay. Well, that was a freaking start. Well, we'll see if more can come in, but I doubt it's going to work. Alright, it's going to double time here. Then, do I want to overexert as well? I probably should. Because you guys need to get out of there. What can you grapple to? Yeah, it's nothing. Oh my god, you cannot move. I can only do so much with you. I think you're dead, mate. I've got nothing I can do for you. Oh my god. Yeah, I think you're gonna die. I can't do much with you. I mean, I can ambulance you, though. Are you gonna get poisoned in here? No, you won't. Okay, I'm gonna ambulance you in there. Alright, get over here. Alright, so nanomeg kit on you.
Here, let me help you.
Get rid of all those debuffs. Okay. I know you'll get poisoned again though, but at the very least you're a little bit more safe. exertion is probably needed here. Eat the ration bar. Overexertion. At least get you moving. Alright, you're gonna have to be sacrificial lambs. Oh, these Reapers suck. Okay, these Reapers just suck.
You must keep me resupplied.
Volk says I am to obey.
Sounds about right. Okay, at least you got that one.
Your friends will join you soon. I have almost no
okay.
ammo.
Well, you can get moving with Drifting Gaze. Yep, so you do what you can here. Get another kill. Okay, nice.
Hostile defeated.
So we can use momentum to keep moving away. Do we get a redeem for the Requiem boss? No. Absolutely freaking not!
Roger, roger.
It's not possible that that can show up in a Requiem drop. That doesn't happen. That can't happen at all. Put you in stillness. And I'll put you over here.
As you order.
I confirm nor deny that. So Kobold might be dead. And not sure might be closely behind. You didn't get hit by anything yet, but I can always put you here as part of your Drifting Gaze. Go for that one then. Okay, so that one's hurt. Alright, line
I
gun.
am pleased to say, is where I come in.
That won't work. That's Avenger only, so I can't do that. Alright, let's get you out here and just hope you don't get hit. Go.
Statement. As you wish, Master. Statement.
Okay, you're avoiding
no
it.
Chance of victory.
You're trying to help, I know, but thank you. But unfortunately, it's only something I'm allowed to do. Okay. Oh, no targets available, so I can't see the other mech. Alright, whatever, that's fine. Okay. Alright, take one down at a time. Let's cut down as many as we can.
We kill who we want when we want.
Alright, you're gonna go for this Turian soldier, I think. Yeah, go for this guy. You can finish him off. Okay. Hey, Havoc, how you going? Alright, is it gonna drop him, though? It does! Okay, cool. Alright. So, you can stay right here, then. You got the two zombies next to you. Should I move you up, actually?
Red alert. All hands to battle
Alright, is
station.
that gonna work? Okay, it is at least. Okay, at least that drops. Alright, so we got them. Yes, Requiem's always enemies. We're not allowing them to be friendlies.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Okay, we got a Raider
All
Force.
hands to battle stations.
Yeah, thanks, man. I need a drink. This is already painful.
Red alert. All hands to
Okay,
battle
Mandos. Yes, pretty much. Live chat. Hey Dan, how you going? Okay, you guys asked for it. Let's give it a sec. Okay, I got the main bot as well. Yeah, I can see why. There's a lot of enemies coming in. Alright, so I get my own group in. Let's see what I get here. So I've got... I will get you guys. I'm getting some heavies. Some toxic heavies. Managed to get a kill with a HE proxy fuse missile from enemy tanks. Damn. Alright, we got them as well. Alright, unpaused. Alright, so we got you as well. Alright, so... Poison targets. Damn, not the best. Still something we'll put you up front. Just against everybody else would be handy. You missed, didn't you? Of course you did.
A targeting error.
Alright. Okay. Let's see what the allies can do here. Okay. Okay, so Rusty made a clone. Alright, Shredder. That was a waste. Tongue pulling to CCS is a great combo. Oh, it is. It absolutely is. Okay, Mandos. Okay, Hecaton took a hit. Nice. Alright, relocate. What's this one gonna do? Go for that Hive Warrior. Bleeding's not over. It's actually not bad. Okay, that's good. Bleeding's okay. Alright, Toxic Gunners. Ah, you missed. Had a flank and everything. Okay, zombie down. So you're gonna go for the other one, aren't you? Oh no, you're going over that way. Going for the Hive Warrior? Suppression on the Hive Warrior, okay. Okay, here come the extra reinforcements for the enemy side. Now you'll see why I got the extra gunners. So we go from 15 to 30. That's an altar. Okay, alright. Alright. Well, at the very least, we're getting some good close range bonuses, though. Let's go Vipers. There's the Constrictors as well. Okay. Oh, hello, Chameleon.
My needs are self-repair.
Ouch. Okay, not too bad.
They're attempting to flank me.
Yep, thought as much. Yep, that destroyer's just got nothing but got covered detonation. Why is the Alta making scream mothership noises? That's probably because it's what it's got as its voice pack or whatever. He's just like, fuck you. Alright, he's probably gone. Yeah. That wasn't gonna last very long. It was to distract them long enough. Oh, God. You're dead too! Okay, Kobold's down. Alright, that's 2 dead. Well, this is probably gonna be this might be a team wipe before we can even get to the evac. Just hopefully the allies can help keep them off us. Oh, it might not be a team wipe, at least Cloister can leave. But we're doing this one where we're just running again. Okay. So another Overwatch King in the making is dead. Seems to be a cursed thing.
My ammo is gone.
Alright.
Ah!
23 damage. Jesus Christ. What? 3 shots, 3 kills. Holy God, that thing is a monster. Oh, jeez. It one-shotted a Dreadnought. That's ridiculous. The Amalgamation's too OP, Tech. You're making this game too easy with how powerful they're getting. Oh my God. Can you imagine doing this, like all of this, with like proficiency classes and shit? And of course they're spawning more. Because of course they are. We get a 50k point instead to summon one of these? No. Yeah, it's the pit as well. Yeah, like 50k is nothing as well. If I was gonna do that, I'd have to make it like 500,000 or something.
It's done.
Alright, at the very least, Spritzy's getting some work done. So, yeah, we're gonna have to just make our way to the exit. Like, yeah, like, the gate is making the Chosen look like regular enemies. That's crazy. Sophia's still poisoned. So we sign up for this mission again. So we have... Yeah, we got Spritzy, we've got Surf, we've got Kobold. Kobold's dead. We've got... yeah, we've got Jake Winters. We've got Mighty Wox, he's dead. Not sure. Cloister and Sophia Orr. And the majority of these weren't my pick either, I don't think. Well, some of them weren't. So, alright. This is already just completely foobar. Had a good start, and then they all just jumped on me at once. Yeah, Yellow Alert's a bitch. I might remove that next campaign. Yellow Alert's just the worst, honestly. Okay, so you can move out to the Hive Warrior. It wasn't foobar from the start. It was gonna look terrifying, but we had a chance. All right.
Not stopping.
Yeah, you just keep moving.
Find your target.
Okay. Yeah, so at this point, everyone just needs to keep moving. So we're starter stepping here. Alright, then... Right, we have the gestation pit, which is a problem. Could knock down the Hive Warrior's son. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, slightly hurt, but that's fine. Alright, you go here and you're gonna protect him. Okay, now. Yeah, at this point, you're not hurt yet, thankfully. So, Sophia is looking a bit in bad shape. Let's do a quick spit here. Let's actually get rid of the poison, though. Didn't think so. Okay. Yeah, that one's also a problem. Hit it. Okay, so that's damaged. Alright, so room's been made for you. You can go here.
If you say so, Master.
Okay, so this one, methinks. Or I can even... Ugh, is that worth doing? That won't last very long. Wait for the mech to show up and then do it. Good shot with the Talon rounds, though. That one's basically dead on its turn, so that's good. Okay, so you're also concealed, so you're fine. At least until someone decides to reveal you, which can easily happen. Okay, where can you grapple to? No, you're not going to the truck. Okay, you can't grapple anywhere. So it's close at the moment there? Okay. Yeah, not close enough to be able to get a second action off to heal. Yeah, you can't make it. So I can at least put you here.
I'll go quickly.
Might be able to avoid getting spotted. Nah, if you stay there, you're basically gonna die. So, let's get you this way.
Hold on to your butt!
Alright, hopefully you can outlast it. Alright.
Heads up, Commander. We got reinforcements.
Hey Dylan, how you going? Welcome Raiders, how you all doing? You've just come into absolute mayhem and not on the advent side. So yeah, we've run into our first legate and it's one-shotting everything. So far not looking great. What else is new? Yeah, I know, right? Thanks, Senpai. Appreciate the drink. Okay, that's not gonna last. That poison's gonna go, so... Okay, thankfully he's not really... Oh, Overwatch. Oh god, you're back. You're gonna get to die, aren't you? No, you okay, missed. Alright. He can miss, apparently. Well, there you go. He can actually miss a shot. I'll give you a shout in a bit when it gets to my turn. Actually, no, I can just do it now. Alright, one sec. Alright, pause the scroll. There we go. So let's give you a quick shout out. So you were doing Long War of the Chosen. How did yours go, anyway? So I was lurking a little bit. Alright, so Dot's going now. Sorry, not that many. Bomb goes off. Okay, so Poison still went off. Okay, it's not gone, though. Wait, he didn't die from that. Okay, he's just immune to the grenades, I guess. Okay. So Shredder and Field Marshal are both disoriented. One's stunned. One got knocked out of cover, too. Great. Okay, so that Mandalorian's probably dead. Yeah, that's another dead. What the hell? That was a second bit of damage there. I don't know how that happened. Alright. I always thought Legate or Legat. I think it's Legate. Okay, thankfully that didn't hit. Well, at the very least we're moving away, but it's only so long as the allies can hold their own. Templar on a 1%. Yep. Yep. Field Marshal dead. Brett for 25. Next shot. Another one down for 16. Yeah, Legate's just going nuts. Pretty sure that poison went away as well. Oh no, poison's still there. But even with the aim drop from poison, it's still just one-shot everything. Legate? Really? I think it's that stuff because this hasn't got a fancy E at the end. 9% crit chance, yeah. Because he's got a massive squad, and so therefore his crit goes up by that much. So Dab FL screws me here as well. It really does. So there's still a chance there's still a chance I can get Icicle Y if these guys stay distracted. I just gotta run. Because if I make a hole through the wall behind where he actually is, I can still pick up and get him out. At least Chrissy is safe from this. Yeah. Okay, no idea what happened there. Something happened. Oh, yep, you're gone. Okay, Highwire coming down as well. Oh, the automated reflexes! I forgot you had that! Oh my god, I forgot how broken that can be. Yeah, okay.
Statement, and that is why meat bags are meat bags.
Okay, probably going Commando. Yep. Hey, Evil Commie Dictator, how you going? Is this helping? Not much. I mean, the support always helps, so thank you, Evil Commie Dictator. Also, welcome back to the order with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Nice, ball, nice. Very good. Well done with the Blade Storm. That's another one. Okay, yep. Blade Storm Jedi doing its work. Oh, don't run, okay. Oh, didn't get the punch in. All right. I guess it's only on the. Oh, it's on the like. I think it's on the first target only. It's only once that it goes off. But yeah, okay. So Legate. All right. So the Legate is absolutely horrifying. I don't think he needs health buffs. Oh no! It can move, chat. Chat, it can move! Oh no! Oh, that's a ruh-roh. Bit shit if it couldn't. I was thinking it would teleport, but yeah. God, the AoE of that looks massive, whatever the hell that is. It's floating closer menacingly, yes it is. Jeez, you stayed alive from that. You just flew away and avoided that. Nice. I've been constructed additional pylons. Oh, really? Oh my god. Full cover and everything, and it still went off. That's annoying. We do not have suppression, smoke save protocols. Nope, we don't. I mean, we kind of do, but we haven't really had a chance to use them. And not sure it's about the... No, okay, he's getting grabbed. Okay, that's not too bad. Hey, Roosh, how you going? I hate to say it, but I think you made me deep dookie here right now. Yep, and part of it, and like most of this was from the game itself, not from chat. Chat just made it worse. Like this altar, that was their fault. So yeah, it's this is already kind of horrifying.
This droid has been damaged.
Oh, we have a storm charger to disable the Legato. We don't have one that's high rank enough. We don't have enough that's high rank enough.
Here, take this small donation to help with your suffering. Hopefully, this makes
Thanks,
you feel
I
better.
appreciate it. 15 bits. I'm gonna feel bad because people are dead, because that's just how it goes. Okay, so at the very least then, I'll get the poll going first. So we'll get these out and ready. Let's grab these. Okay, then we have that out. Now, so at this point, it's basically this now. Okay. Because now we're basically trying to get the frack out. Alright, so there's that. And then I'm going to turn on everything else. But, so let's just double check in terms of how everything is with the save file size. I think it's already too high. Oh yeah, it's already not looking good. Hang on. Let's see if I can find out. Save data. Yeah, point of no return already. Turn 4 was the first we can go. Alright. Okay, so at this point then... Medkit heal.
Assessing damage.
Just heal yourself up a little. Okay, then... So just this you can hit? Okay, so you can't hit that. That's fine. I think I'll leave that for Spritzy to go for. Alright, hit the gestation pit. At least your combat mastery really is good here. There's Rusty there too. Alright. Ah! Oh god, did I misclick?
All hands to battle stations.
I hope not. I don't think I did. Alright, what are we getting here? We are getting... Is that Space Marines? I think it is. Alright, we got the Space Marines. Space Marines, advance. Oh, you guys are just gonna stand there, aren't you? Oh, of course you are. Alright. Sacrificial lambs then. Actually, no, they'll get a turn before that happens, actually. Okay, so... Over there. Oh, fuck, is that John Legion? I'm a big fan. And you're disoriented. You can't move very far. Alright, so Spritzy... What do I go for here? That could... Rusty? I think I should kill Rusty. Yeah, I think I will. If I can see what that one is. No, not that one. Where's the other one? How many codexes are there? Can I really not attack that one? Oh, because you can't see it. Right. Well, you can if you go here. That's fine.
Yes.
I'm staying from the vote this time. Understandable. Alright, so cut this one down. So get rid of that one. That's dead. Okay, I'll put Whirlwind to... Okay, there's no real... there is cover there, but let's put you here.
As you wish.
Getting dinner sorted? Nice. And there is no cover there because the bugs destroyed it. Alright, so are you still hurt? Yes, you are. Let's eat a ration bar. Okay. Get moving this way.
Statement. Certainly, Master.
Alright, you're still invisible at the moment, so let's get you over here and you can fix up Sophia. How bad she hurt? Going to additional healing. So probably just go for the no, make the deal. Yep, get it.
Aid for my ally.
More votes helps boost Tech's ego. God damn it. Okay, let's go over Exert again. So I'll put you over to... Oh, hang on. Let's go this way, see how far you can go. before I decide. Okay, so you can go here. That's fine. So let's put you right here. Gets you out of harm's way. And you do have snapshot. Get rid of that codex for me, please. That's one less. Alright, that's that out of the way. Okay, you're probably going to have to just run. So how far can I get you? Yeah, that's all been destroyed. That'll just invite a grenade. Oh god, because the altar's right frickin' there too. Is an alloy grenade worth doing right now? Not really. Right, I think it's time to give you the command rush. Alright, how far can you go now? Pretty far. Alright, off you go. So let's get you as far as here. Go. We're just gonna have to just book it. Alright, we'll also go for an interrupt. Alright, best of luck, guys. All the allies, hope you guys can hold your own. Because okay, every turn you can hold is good for us. The rescue op is totally worth it, right? Pretty sure this means I mean, if we don't try to get him, I think we can. Maybe we can try to get him again next month, but I don't know if it'll be possible. That's the question. I'm pretty sure if I don't attempt to actually get him out, then I think he can be attempted again. But yeah, okay. So yeah, force level 20 legates. Yep, he died of crystalline poison. Okay, his poison's gone now, isn't it? Yep. Well, it was good while it lasted, although it didn't really do anything. Okay, so you're just having to run around. The losses are drastically higher than the reward. Yep. If there's a silver lining in this, Smoke's got one. Smoke's got a silver lining from this event. Yeah, I'm definitely going to take down the health buffs that he gets, because he does not need it. He's already way too high level. Yep, you come back to life, exactly. This is how we all make space. It wasn't you that did it, though. Not really. It was this guy that did it. This one dude has done so much damage to the team. You know, but you called it. Yeah, fair enough. Wow, avoided. You just oh, you just stood there as well. Okay, sure. I guess you had nowhere to go. Yeah, you're down. Another cocoon. Alright, so... Is there any point? What's the chance? 41. Ooh. So it's it'd be aimed defense if I screw this up.
How difficult can
I think I might risk this, actually. Oh! Yeah, no! No! No, no. Okay, that's a really bad effect that can go off. Absolutely not. I'm not giving the Ultra a second turn. What could happen? It can move towards me and then do what it's planning to do. Because I'm pretty sure altars are pretty much just do not be close to them. Is really all you need to know. Do not be close to them.
Find some cover.
That's all I know. Never liked the hacking in this game. It's too simple. There needs more. There's more. There needs to be more to it. Divine Communion. Alright, no idea what that is. Okay, so far you're not getting shot. That's fine.
Incoming fire.
Reshy fuckery go, bro. Yeah, pretty much.
Fire and damage.
Ow! Was it another crit? Okay, no, it wasn't. It was just a light hit. It was a dodge. Okay. Space Marine got grabbed. What happened to the extract timer? Because the Legate's out there, the timer's paused, and when people drop in enemy squads, the timer goes up. Altars Against Poverty here. The well-known charity helping to fight poverty. We're upset to hear that you decided to aid poverty today. Making more wealth and equality. Fuck you. You dare. Yeah, 18 turns. That sounds about right. It was like at 14 to 15 earlier, and people dropped in like 3 to 4 squads. So that makes sense. The timer matches up. Because yeah, while that Legate is alive, the timer's paused as if it was a chosen. So at least they did that as a balancing setback. So at least there's that. Okay, so far didn't get much bad happening, although it did take a slight hit. Okay, disorientation's gone. That's good. Alright, so let's wait for this to finish its thing. Alright, so what's happening? What are we getting? It is a tie. Alright. Balancing. We have dismissed those claims. Alright, so... Okay, so it's an absolute tie. 5 to 5. Damn, alright. So Chrysalid, Rippers, or Howlers. So I'm going to do a roll for 2. So 1, it's the Rippers, and 2, it's the Howlers. Yeah, it's the Rippers, okay. So let's bring them all in. I'll do them one at a time, just to save myself a potential problem. Actually, can I do that? Yes, I can. Okay, so I just need to grab that, change the code for it, so it uses the right side. So 3. Alright, so 5. So 5 of them? Yeah, 5 of them. Yeah, it was multiple squads. That wasn't Requiem Strike on its own. Alright, I'll put the bugs up on the roof here, I think. So 1. Yes, run that way. Go towards the Black Legion. Be a good bug. So they're probably all going to do that, if anything. So 2. Just doing this to stop risk of crashing at this point. Okay, 3. All the Codexes are part of the Requiem squad that came with the altar. And the Codexes have been cloning because they've been getting hit, yes. That doesn't help. Okay, 4. Requiem also does 2 turns now, not just 1. I've changed that. Because Requiem have the tendency to drop something incredibly tough, so... Alright, cool. Yeah, music is really fitting at this point. Alright. Let's keep this going. Alright, so... Yeah, you don't have Drifting Gates for another turn, so at least we can do a second shot, though. Let's get this way.
Set. Go.
Why did you have Evolution the Requiem? All I did was health. I didn't do anything else. So I didn't think they'd need it. I was like, I guess they needed it. I thought they needed it because they weren't going to be that tanky or something, because we ran into that issue with a lot of enemies. So, I guess not. No, Architecture Attack's not going to work here, is it? Look, I didn't know, okay? I never faced them before, so how the hell was I supposed to know? Heal for 6 HP. I think that can wait a little bit. Alright, let's see if we can do some damage to these Rippers then. I could have asked. I could have, but you know me, I don't. Got him, nice shot. Okay, also, you are the close range fighter. You could probably go for the Viper. Hit this Viper and then go that way. Yes. Let's get you over here and do some slicing up.
Republic defenders.
What? Oh, that wasn't all of them. Well, okay. Well, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Alright, I guess I'll duck in here then for now. Well, that's, what?! Oh dear God!
As you wish.
Are you serious? Oh, bloody hell. Well, that's why we're at the cap. Okay. Yeah, that's just... Okay, so, you guys are dead, I think. That's a lot. Yeah, I think you guys are dead. Well, you got double time. If you can't get there yet, you might get to the exit next turn if you hold around. So for now, I can just put you, say... Yeah.
Alright, boy, let's do this!
Alright, get going, Sophia. Get you over here for now. Okay, Spritzy. Yeah, that's horrifying. Well, go for a shell bust stab then on one of those robots. That's the phalanx. Not caring about the phalanx too much. I'm worried about grenades. It's like that spark. Yeah, there's gonna be a few getting shot here, but at least it gets you to the exit.
End this now, quickly.
Okay, avoided.
This body won't last forever.
So it did bypass shields, didn't do much else though. Okay, so it doesn't disable shields, just bypasses them, right? No, it's supposed to disable shields. Okay, you lied to me. Good to know. Alright, so... Okay, Spritzy, let's get you out. At least one of you escapes.
A wise decision.
Okay. Yeah, Koistar, you just gotta stay on the edge of the map. Because you can potentially leave. You just gotta stay hidden. Does he have anything like more shield when he takes damage though? Nope. Don't think so. Because he had that 3 shields before I hit him, and I guess he might get shields back. Who knows? Bit late for that. All right. How far can you get? Pretty far. I probably need to aid Surf or Jake. I gotta choose who. Deanna's got the gear. I have to. I'm sorry, Jake Winters. Let's just protect you as much as I possibly can here. Okay, another distraction at least. What are we getting? We are getting... Skirmisher. Okay. Right next to the altar. Have fun. But think about it, the chaining jolt stuff would have just been insta-killed by the Legati at any attempt. Yeah, true. Okay, thank you, Smoke. More distractions are good. Anything to slow them down would be very appreciated. I'm more worried about the pods on the right now, but
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
okay. Yeah, he took a hit from that because of Overwatch. Sure. Okay, avoided that one at least. Where's he going anyway? He's going upstairs. That's not a bad spot. Alright, we've also got the Allied Reinforcements. Anti-Reaper Force. Okay, so fire. The only spec that can go melee till Legate takes a storm charges. Why is that? Is it because they can do disorient on attack? Is that what the one you're talking about? And we got bunker busters as well. Well, let's see how long this dreadnought lasts after the last one. Appreciate it though. Parry? Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's put you over to here. You're still in like a cover from this side, so you get over to here. All right. I'll see how the allies can do in terms of holding off the tide. It's at least okay. We at least got one out, so let's see if we can get some more out. As long as I'm careful with Cloister, he should be out. And if Private Woods does survive, I think he's out too. And everyone else, I think, is probably out with a use of Rush. Can you tongue pull? You're one of the ones that needs the mobility to get out right now. I don't think you can tongue pull at the moment. Oh, nice shot. Okay, Codex down. Very nice. Tried to go for a grab and failed on the breacher. That would have pulled it. That would have gotten you hurt. Okay, got some burns going. Alright, one's on fire. Wait, is that... Oh, I think I did that with the cocoon, didn't I? I think I gave it fire vulnerability. Good tongue pull before moving, it's a free action. Oh, is it? Okay. If I can't, don't try to... If I can't, don't try to aim. Alright, sure. Well, in that case, I can potentially pull somebody. Alright, sure. You don't miss those. I guess that's helpful. Okay, he's bound. Side bomb goes off. Toxic Heavy's dead. Toxic Heavy dead. The enemy tongue pull is also a free action if you hit, but if you miss, it costs an action. Ah, right, okay. Well, I haven't got anyone with a ballistic shield, so I don't have to worry about that. So that's good. Okay, it's doing some suppression on the Black Legion. Yeah, you kind of earned that, because you were right in the middle and you never took cover. Okay, thankfully he's not getting shot. And he's dead. Crit 21. Bloody hell, that Legate. Yeah, because all I did with buffing him has been health. That's it. That's all I've done. Everything else I haven't touched. So this 111, his 111 aim is base Requiem. Just as a heads up. Oh god. Okay, that's one hit. Oh, that's a lot that's going to shoot at you. Oh god, lock on as well. Okay, suppress, that's not the worst. Oh, close combat. Bye, Lab Chimp. Okay.
I'm compelled to agree.
Grenade. Yeah. Disorient. And you're disoriented too. Are you knocked out of cover? Yes, you two are. Or one of you. Oh no, Sophia is. Oh, is Sophia not disoriented? I guess that's fine. You can't tongue pull anymore. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. Yep, okay, GG. Rest in peace, Private Woods. That's 3. Okay, that was a dodge. Well done, Sophia. Can you keep this up? Okay, Dan. Okay, goes for the Dreadnought. Yeah, I've had a bunch of low ranks going on this mission. The first one they run into is a freaking Legate. God damn it. Oh, this is so painful. Okay, wait for us to move. Okay, here we go. Right, Hellweave hits it back. Is it on fire with that or not? Probably not, right? Yeah, it's immune to fire now. You can't redeem drink water? That's weird. That's very odd. Oh, Lars does it for me, thank you. I'm sweating, chat. Absolutely sweating from this one. This is horrible. At the very least, like, we just don't try to get Icicle Eye and we can get him back now. We can go for him in the next month. At the very least, whoever survives, even if they're hurt, it's going to be reduced in terms of everything. Okay, so he's going directly for this Purifier. Alright, so that Purifier needs to move. If he doesn't move, he's going to get blown up, and then we'll see how much damage it actually does from close range. That'll be interesting to watch, isn't it? Okay, you're going for... Okay, you're going for... Oh, avoided, thank God. The smoke helped. Okay, he gets grabbed. Alright, so Battlemaster's bound. You got a shot from that? Damn. Alright. Well, low damage though, thankfully. Okay, you got zapped. Okay, ouch. Armadillo, this high-tech scout gets repaired for some extra armor. Oh, please. Good. Damage those things. Right. Oh, the Python got pulled away. Oh, he's going for the Purifier. Oh, God. Oh, that is mean. That's evil. Right next to the altar and be like, nah, you're staying right here. You're not moving. Oh, that's going to be horrifying. You're going to stand there and watch the altar in all of its glory as it goes off. Thank God that's not me then, at least. Ah, right. Oh, no. Okay, that's not ideal. What? Okay, Downer is not in good shape. You just got stunned twice. Yeah. So, not unconscious, but... And a medikit to remove the stun. Does that remove the stun? I thought it couldn't. Alright, if you say so. I mean, I've got Cloister nearby. He can do something, potentially. Okay, good. Thank you, Dreadnought. It removes mental afflictions? I thought it doesn't. Huh. I'm sure it didn't, but alright, I'll trust in your judgment on that. Oh dear. Oh, thin skin? Ouch. Alright, how far is Cloister? Cloister's a bit too far away. Yeah, you don't need much information in terms of where the altar actually is. All you see is just this big bubble right over there. Game? Game? Is everything okay? Are you gonna go to my turn now, or what's going on? What? Hello? Because it's not Avengers' turn anymore. What's going on? It'll take a bit. Okay, I'll give it a sec. 'Cause I've never seen this before. This is new. There we go. Okay, cool. So you're just stunned right now. Alright. Have you still got the bar on you right now? Yeah, you do. You still got another bit of healing from you. Alright. I guess the shadow people wanted to turn. Yeah, I can see that potential thing. Okay, I need to get that breacher off. Disorient would do the trick. Disorient would absolutely do the trick. Unless it's immune to Disorient. Let's have a quick look first before we do that. It's immune to Acid. There's that I gotta worry about though, but at the very least it should potentially still be able to be just removed. Breacher might be immune. Well, I got an easy way to finding out. I've got rapid deployment, I can easily find out. It wasn't? Okay.
Agreement.
Alright, get you out here. Alright, I'm gonna rapid deployment here. Then I'm going to do a flashbang. What? Oh, wait, hang on, wrong one. Not the launch, need to throw it. There we go. Oh, can I not hit the other one? Oh, no, I can. What was that? That was weird. Weird AoE. Alright, that gets them both. It also lets go of my friend, too. Alright, flashbang, go.
Agreement. That is probably the most efficient course of action.
Get stunned. Okay, says that at least. Yeah, I got Sting. We've also got blue screen as well, but that's why it worked on the codex too. Okay, so I guess at this point, running gun, because you can't get there until next turn. But at the very least, we can get you close. So let's run and gun you.
Blaster to accuracy ratio.
You go to
increased by
here.
21%. Certainly, why not?
Okay, you are hurt, so Rage Shot technically does more damage, doesn't it? A lot more damage. Okay. Well, knock you down a peg potentially. What a Haywire Protocol. Anything worth doing here? I think shutting this thing down so he doesn't do another one of those Disorient Grenades, because he's got one more, would actually be the right call. Actually, hang on a minute. Don't I have... I do. I got Asimov Override. Hang on. I got the perfect target. Where are ya? Super Heavy Mech, maybe you, or the Titan. Super Heavy Mech. You'll be on my side to help us escape. How you doing, Atamu? Alright, that heavily armored mech's on my side now. Alright, you are still in the smokes. There's still that as a plus. Okay. So I can't get there yet, but I will be able to get there shortly. Because you've got ambulance. So I can get you to knock you out of it. Oh right, I got resuscitate. Right, yeah. Well, that doesn't help on stun though, it's just unconscious, disoriented or panicking. I mean, I could do... I'm worried you'll get spotted, though. So what's your detection range right now? Actually, that thing's stunned, so... there's a chance you get spotted, though. Is it worth risking that? I guess I kind of got it because you're in trouble. So, alright. Let's go for a cloister. So get you over to here.
A good decision.
No, we can't. It doesn't heal stun. I thought it did, and I was wondering why you were saying that. Alright, so double time. You can get to the exit. Alright, well, first things first, we need to slow these guys down a little bit here. So what I can do then is... let's disable these two's weapons, so they need to reload. You're also disoriented. I still can't remove it though. Game does not seem to care. Yeah, can't seem to remove it. Cause yeah, it won't let me. I can't resuscitate. So. What's happening is people forget to include resuscitate in ambulance. This is not a base game skill. Alright. In your opinion, Surf, should I just cheat that action in just so he tries? Because technically it is a medical task. I can just give him an action point and just do it. Because that's ridiculous. Because it is a medical ability. So let's do it. 2 action points 1. There we go. Okay, so go for a resuscitate. Because that's with normal medkit, right? Yes. Yeah, it is. Alright, go for resuscitate.
Come back to us.
Alright, let's see what it removes. Disorient's gone, not your stun, as I thought it was going to happen. Okay. That was what I was fearing was going to happen. Alright, let's get you to full cover then again. Do I want you to give more cover? Actually, I probably should hit that spark. Can I do it from this angle or not? Yes, I can. Alright, go. Get you over here. We'll get you to escape later. Because by the looks of it, you can dash the exit for any time you like. Alright, Storm Rune Shot's probably the way to go. You probably got Hardened Shields, don't you? Yeah, that's why you're not doing a lot of damage. But, there's a Zappy Zap. It's either that, or I do Resonant Virus, actually. Target's damage is reduced by 3. What perk does Resuscitate even come from? Yeah, I think Resonant Virus, because it actually brings down its damage for quite a bit. So we'll do, yeah, we'll do Resonant Virus. So reduce the damage by 3. They can be used on Legates. Jerry's just gonna bomb. Yeah, also, that's a thing. Yeah, that's right, she's gonna bomb. So, Storm Rune Shot. This Brute Kit won't do anything. There we go! Was that a stun? Yes, it was! Beautiful! Yeah, get stunned. What? Okay, how are you doing this? The game's being weird, absolutely. I just don't know how that happened. Did Resuscitate actually give you actions and it still wouldn't count because you're still stunned? I feel like I shouldn't move you. You're supposed to be still stunned. You should be still stunned. I'm not going to do this. The soul is awake, but the body is not. Yeah, it's not. Alright. I mean, you're out for like what? Yeah, 2 actions remaining. You're out for 1 more round, and then if you survive this round, you're out. So, yeah, I'm not going to cheat. In turn. Because it does say it removes disorient, panicked, and unconscious, not stun though. Might be stunned for an extra turn. We'll see. You might be. Nice shot. Oh god, the lean. There we go. Alright, yeah, they come. There's a lot of allies hugged. And that altar is going to explode. Not as in it's going to blow up and kill itself, as in it's going to do a gigantic pulse. I've seen this in action from like videos in the meme community. Is the altar charged? I don't know. It's been moving, so I don't think it is. But it doesn't have to move either because he's right next to the frickin' right next to the purifier. If it's not charged, then it won't detonate yet. Okay. Well, goodbye, skirmisher. That's another kill for Legate. Oh, purifier's also dead. Yeah, this thing doesn't care about cover. Dead as well.
Do you even care about me?
Alright. Well, you're at least stunned. Hey! He's drawing attacks. Perfect. Yes! Attack him. Attack Atamu the bot. Beautiful. That's exactly what I want you to do. I reckon the Legate is getting MVP. For Advent? Oh yeah, absolutely. No, there's no question about it. The Legate just go like, do I have to do every damn thing around here? I'm like, so probably. Oh, get cut. Oh, only a measly 3 damage crit. Oh, he's marked now, isn't he? Nice. Yes, keep shooting. He's got so much HP. This is why I picked him. This is exactly why I picked him. He's gonna just tank so much damage. So this entire side, I think, is basically just completely distracted. So now the main thing is going to be getting Downer out. That's good. Everybody's focusing the one thing we want them to focus. Exactly. That is exactly what we're hoping for here. Okay, Gramps Legato, it's time for you to take a break. Don't strain your back. I have no spine anymore with how much I'm able to carry you all on my back. Okay, you're going for civvies now, aren't you? Yep. Okay. You do that. Have fun. As long as you're far away from me, that is entirely fine. Alright, here they come. Oh, yep. Okay. White. It spawns another. It's like Icicle's so freaking close yet so far as well. He's just beyond that wall. That's so annoying. Like, I'm not going to get tempted, though, because there's way too many enemies, like clogging that wall. And the moment I get that wall down, I'm going to get jumped by enemies coming through here. It's not worth trying, especially considering I've already taken people out. Alright, sure. Does that hit the pit actually? It might. Up. Okay, he's just in the communion and he's hovering again. I love this model, by the way. It's so cool. Like, not bad for a kit bash job, eh? Like, all these ones that that Reshi have put together for Requiem are all like kit bashed from the from other models and stuff like that. Like, it's very, very cool. Also, just trolling, I guess so.
I do not understand what that is intended to accomplish.
Okay. Well, I can make the mech cause draw some Overwatch at least. Sounds of it are pretty relaxing somehow, I know, right? Oh, he's down. Toxic Heavy dead. The altar has aura and God is it farming? Yes it is. Oh no. Constrictor. Right-ro. Okay, so by the looks of it, I think Sophia's out. So Sophia's out. Don't know what I mean, the only thing I gotta worry about is he's gonna get hugged again. Or at least Diana's gonna get hugged again because that's there's more snakes coming in. Okay. Do I have to hold everyone here for one more turn? Just so I can try to get down or out. Just do some damage. Okay, Rip Mason. It knows it does not have to do anything but be scary. Yeah. It's just menacing. That's all it really is. Okay, are you actually up or not? I got a feeling you're not, right? Yeah. So you're out for ending this turn, actions available on this turn, unit's turn starts. So yeah, now it's next turn that you're gonna be able to do it. Okay, at least you got out of the way, that's good. So, okay. Cloister does have silence, so he can still do stuff. What I might do... The A protocol's still in effect, though. Cloister has silence, he can solo the mission. Yeah. Also, Surf, I figured out what was going on. I don't know if you saw the Discord, like why he can't stand and shoot anymore. It's because of the that fixes spark weapon arsenal thing. It actually removes standard shot from this gun. I don't know why, but it does. So, yeah. I got something to potentially test to get around this issue. That happened to you guy last campaign? Yeah, I forgot about it. Okay. If we get straight to Graption, it's probably going to be unconscious. True. You're not wrong about that. I wish there was a way I can wake him up. Or pull him away. I don't think I've got anyone that can do that. Not that's alive anyway. Okay, I gotta think on this. I don't want to do this. Because if I use a grenade or the flamethrower, you're gonna lose your concealment. So the only thing you can really do is a silence. And that Constrictor's probably gonna hug Surf. Can't really do much about that. And if it's not if it's not the Constrictor, it's gonna be any one of these other freaking Vipers. There's a whole bunch of them. So I think I got a feeling you're getting hugged again. Problem is you've got a really valuable gun. I don't want to lose you yet. There's something I can do as well if I wanted to. Oh, I don't have enough for a snapshot. So if you're going to attack, you have to attack. Whereas that one, where, yeah, the stun will drop at the turn start. You can't do any more damage than that. I could attempt for a 20% on the stun. Because of this guy, because of this gun's, well, this gun's passive. I mean, at least, I mean, the Constrictor is the hard, is going to be the hardest one to get to let go. So if I can stun him, that's a very unlikely chance, though. Thank you, Lars. Don't worry, soldiers, it's not you who we value, it's our countless investments in gear that we carry when we want back. I mean, it's both, honestly. XCOM is turning into an indie game fictional company. The problem is that Constrictor can get any one of us as well. Do I go for the 1 in 5? I might have to. Because look at that mobility, you can kind of grab any one of us. Guess I gotta. Okay, you got a bleed, not a stun. That's at least a start. Okay, let's get you this way. Let's pull some Overwatch. Alright, we can go for some micro missiles. I don't know if that's really going to do anything to the rest of it, but it could damage them and slow them down. Go for it. Oh, he crit that other one as well. Nice. Okay. Right, blinding protocol. Hang on. Can I get multiple? Yes. That's 3 of them. Let's have a look at the other 2. Ah, he's got neural dampening. So he can't be hit with a he can't be hit with that anyway. Okay, well at least that's 1, but can I at least get 2? I can get 2, so the very least. Wait, so is it better to actually do this instead? Actually, it is better to do this thing because if he's immune, then we hit all the we hit like 3 of them. We won't get the Codex though, but alright, go. Alright, so at least another one disoriented. Could shut down for another 2 actions, which I probably will. Because, yeah, military's not going to drop. Yeah, I think we increase the shutdown. Slug shot? Not high chances. Not high chances at all, unfortunately. Can I electroshock it? No, I can't. Too far away. Hey, Emmett, sorry, mate, you going? Okay. Yeah, so altar's not really a problem. He's too far away to even do anything. So the main ones I'm worried about now is this now. Like this one, I think this one, like, is this one actually getting out of Disorient this turn? Yes, it is getting out of Disorient, and stun's gone as well. Okay, so that one's a problem too. So, can I get that Breacher then? Let's see. No, wrong Breacher. It's the other Breacher. That's closer and harder to hit because it's in defensive smoke. Right, that makes sense. Every time I visit this place, I jump deeper into the rabbit hole. Yes, you do, but it's good to see you. How you going? I hope you've been well. I guess I electroshock that Breacher and cause electroshock. Because that at least will potentially get them to lose actions as well. Unless... Hang on a minute. You haven't moved yet. You haven't done your silence either. You get over to here. Just get you out of this situation first, because they're going to run towards you anyway. Okay, silence. What do you got? Anything that's worthwhile? Doesn't look like it. So 62 on that one, 6 to 10. That's not going to be enough. But if it slows you down... With electroshock, I mean, with electroshock it might be enough. Maybe. Alright, throw it on him. Oh, he's on fire! Never mind! I forgot you have that. It's okay, because I gave you dragon rounds, that's right. Alright, so that's that one out of the picture then. Okay, that means this one is a... Okay, so... And I can't hit him with the electroshock bomb, he's too far away. Doesn't it have Divine Communion? Ah, it's going to remove that, isn't it? Yeah. Well, at the very least, he's on fire. If he does Divine Communion, though, I think he's out of range. Because he starts with Divine Communion, then moves. So I'm guessing it's like it goes off on everyone that's inside the bubble, and when he moves, it doesn't matter.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Okay, thank you. Oh, nice. Mech ally, thank you. Another super mech. You're probably gonna get dackered to hell, drone. Okay, playing with fire. Oh, jeez, you're going right in. What are you doing? Okay, you've avoided retribution so far. How far are you going? Jeez. That's another one too. Oh, easy. That one's low though. And that's the one that hit. Oh my god, all the Overwatches. Alright, let's see what we get here. 6 shields to one of the chrysalids. Whatever chrysalid hunter. Is it one of these? I'm not sure which one got that. Oh. Was it that one? No. I don't see any of the ones nearby have got it, so at least I'll take that. Way too many enemies, so at the very least we have that as a plus. Okay, now, the right timing of that. Okay, there we go. Okay, what are we getting here? Friendly Templar. Alright. Would zombies help? Actually, yes it would. Believe it or not. Zombies would actually help here. Friendly turret as well. Sure, thank you, Kawanga. Now, it just really comes down to if the zombies can actually come down. That's the thing. I guess we'll find out. Nope, we've hit cap, so unfortunately the zombies don't go. I'll give you those points back. Alright. We already hit the cap with that one unit, so we don't need any more guys on the map, so we're good now, thank you. We can't go any further. Okay, do you have enough to kill this one now, actually? You might if you roll high enough. Yes, rage shot. Get it. Try to get rid of this. You missed. Good job. You missed. Good job. Good job, not sure. Good job. God damn it. You tried, Dashcard. Appreciate that, though. Yeah, I think it's just too many units. So, but we do have allies to do some distraction. Oh, I didn't do the turret either. Oops. No. Hey. Good explosives. Yeah, the turret can still go, though. I'll do that next time. Hey, that's one less. Nicely done. Yep, another one dies from the blow up. They decided to stay inside the bomb. Okay, so it didn't hit that. That's a shame. Okay, so he's burning. Wait, you're still stunned? Huh. Concussion blast on the drone. Misses. Flyman hits the turret for 2. Does some shredding. Now it's got smoke screen. Okay, corrosion on it now. That's fine. Didn't damage it either, which is a plus. Okay, one health codex. Goes for the hag. We have mech. Okay, goes for the mech. Nice. Okay, the mech is almost dead. Yeah, goodbye, Templar. That wasn't gonna last. That Legate had you right on its sights. Wait, what? How much health? How much damage was that? It said 10. How did it kill it? Okay, I'm kind of confused there. How did that kill it? How did that kill it? It was only 10 damage. It might be over 100 damage? No way. No, that can't be right.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Please, I beg you.
That's ridiculous if it's 105 damage. It's a 10 times damage. Oh, freaking Blackout as well. So it's not giving the right number, but it's actually a lot more. Holy crap! Okay. Well, I guess at least it caused distraction. Not 10x, it's 100, and it's 100 and something. All right, I guess I didn't see it or something. Can anything in game even tank that? No. Okay, don't kill yourself, game. You're good. The game has a hard time showing 3 digits. It did before it extended information though. Extended information might be what's causing the issue then. Double check when you do the death clips. Sure. Okay, you're going for the civvies. That's good. Okay, so yeah, Downer just has to outlast this round. So hopefully he doesn't get grabbed. This is base game behavior. Wait, really? Huh. So anything the Legate hits, it dies. Did that? That sounds balanced. Plus it's got like it doesn't end its turn shooting, and it's basically got Marauder with 3 actions. It will show 101, 111, 110 because ones are small numbers and it can show them. Right. Also things like 121, 131, etc. Jesus. Oh, the altar's moving away, going towards the drone. Thank you. Good. It's not chasing us anymore. It's going after the drone. That's huge. Drone was massive there in doing that. Okay, so I gotta watch this. So that breacher, that constrictor is my only major threat now. He might go to hug surf. If he doesn't, then he's out. Yeah, that drone's not dying. Holy cow. Giga Chad drone, yeah. We can even get not sure to get that civvy reward. Oh, ouch. Templar took 6 damage and died and it had 8 HP. Oh, nah, I knew that. Okay, shit.
Hold on to your butt!
Ow! What?
Is there no end to the killing?
Okay, Sophie is dead. Cool. Just damage just skyrocketed for no reason. Okay, I have no idea why, but it did. Okay, so Sophie is dead as well. Shrekers deals damage twice. Yeah, but it doesn't do like that much damage in one roll. I know they deal damage multiple times, but it's not that high. The second, yeah, Icicle took 19 damage. Nah. Vibes 3. Oh, Vibes 3. Right, Vibes 3. Yeah, Vipers are deadly now. Right. That dark event. Yep, okay. Yep, okay. Yeah, I don't know if we're winning this campaign anymore at this rate, because we can't get rid of any of these dark events. We keep getting our asses kicked. Yeah, bruising Vibes 3. Anyone that gets hugged is basically done for. If they get enough procs. Okay. Yeah, this is really getting this is really getting tough. I was lucky that I went for stun then. Yeah, you are lucky.
The objective isn't worth the lives of our remaining troops.
All right, Surf's able to move.
While we still can.
Okay, he can get there without needing to use using anything else. Okay. So who's going to avoid? Who's going to take the attacks then? It's probably going to oh no, you can't because you're concealed. And the turret as well. I mean, we don't really need the turret, I don't think, because we're kind of out. Oh, you are going to reveal. Well, if it's someone that's going to get a hit, I mean, might as well be you. But yeah, everyone else is basically out, so the turret's not going to do anything. Drifting gaze to pull someone else. You don't need to. Everyone's able to leave. Everyone that can leave will leave. I mean, you've got the dodge, but the thing is, who's got Overwatch on you? Okay, the Codex. Is it just the Codex? Anything else is overwatching? Dan is. And that's it, okay. Cloister's got a little bit more defense than Downer does. So I think it's gonna have to be Cloister that takes the attacks here. I should Drifting Gaze to hit Cherry with consecutive attack. What's your chance to hit that thing? I'm guessing it's like 100, right? Okay. So, okay, consecutive. Okay, Drifting Gaze. You mean you can shoot after moving with Drifting Gaze? But now you can shoot then move. So, take care of that. Shut him up. There we go. Stop nagging me. Okay, so you're able to leave now. Okay, you can actually move, and you can actually get you actually get this as well on the way out. So that's good. Okay, so the one who's going to take the Overwatch shot is going to be Cloister. He's got the highest defense out of all of you. So let's get you to the evac point. All right. Yeah, I think I'll give you that. Yeah, that defensive turret. I'll give you the points back for that because I'm not using it. Alright, so... Okay, Cloister. It's only going to be 2 attacks, right? You've got all the defense to avoid it. So let's see how you go. Go. Best of luck, bud. Godspeed! Oh god, lots of brocking. There we go. Off he goes. Okay, okay, gets hit, gets shot, gets shot, gets shot. All missed!
For much longer. They found us. They're eager to strike me.
Alright, you're all good. Evac.
I'm leading the battle.
Yeah, sure, you're leaving the battle. Alright. Surf, get out of here as well. So, half the team gets out alive. And some of them are higher, some of them are also, like, highest rank ones as well. Oh, I still got that. Oh, Insanity. Oh, that's a good gem, actually.
My name is Robu Black.
You haven't got running guns, so there's no point. Alright, let's get you out as well.
Excellent.
Alright.
Shall
We
I
leave.
shut myself down?
Commander, we failed in our mission. We'll need to review our tactics and improve going
That drone
forward.
did a lot, it did, but yeah, that was a lot that was killed. We lost so many tonight. Well, smoke comes back at least, there's that. Alright, let's see how everybody went. Spritzy got the MVP, 7 kills, 114, that makes sense. Okay, so Twitch unassigned viewer. I think it makes sense actually doing it from here. Makes the most sense doing it from here. Alright. We turned into pace, some of us did, not everybody. Basta, I'm pretty sure, didn't take any damage again, so... Plus, she's now a Brigadier, so she got out alive with the best outcome for herself, at least. Okay, then we also have Diana, 4 kills and 72 damage. So... You're also a survivor. And our first death... was someone who only just got out of training. Kobold Trap Springer has unfortunately fallen. He was an Overwatch king in the making. So salutes in chat for our fallen. Alright. And another one of our fallen. Yeah, this one, I sacrificed him. I had no choice here. Also got to get rid of Kobold Trap Springers. Assign. Trap Springer. Okay, it's done, right? Yep. Yeah. So it was because it's... So Jake Winter's sacrifice allowed for Diana to survive. At the very least, because that smoke probably avoided getting attacked. So which meant they all went for you instead. Barely got a chance to even get your new class in gear. Absolute shame. So rest in peace to Jake Winters as well. Okay. Oops. SP 009. There we go. Okay. And Waximus Maximus is the last one. Also just got out of training. So our Wrecker, Bitpart, and Sentinel, who also had my tier 3 cannon. He's also gone as well. So rest in peace to my Solarian. He's at least got a 1-up, so he does get a revival. But yeah, absolute horror. And so not sure you made it out. Don't know how you did, but you did. Because I think you were pushing it, but you still did alright. So 3 damage and 56. Or 3 kills and 56. Cloister got out as well with 2 kills and 23. And the last of those to fall has been our favorite Geth unit. So, yeah. Let's get rid of Mr. Cloister. And not sure 425. This is an Iron Man run? It's an Honest Man run. I would not attempt Iron Man with this kind of model list. Absolutely not. So. Alright, so that is all 8. Alright, I think it's all 8. No, it's not. It's one more. Which one did I miss? Oh, Mighty Box. Okay, there we go. Alright, then we had the 3 Reapers. Yep. She did nothing and missed. You did nothing and missed twice. And the third one actually did stuff. Lovely. Oh my god. Alright. So Iron Man is bait in base game. It kind of is, yeah. What's the mod list that lets you play with aliens? Allies unknown. Yes, that one. Thank you. Yeah. But if you want to see for yourself as well, and everyone else that's in the chat, is it going to work? There we go. So that's my mod list if you want to see for yourself. Okay, so yeah, I'm probably not going to bother with a post with it because it's a failed mission. There's no point. All right, let's bring it home. Well, so Icicle is going to have to stay put. Hopefully we can get another rescue mission going for next month. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I never do Iron Man with this many mods because of just how unstable it is. Because this game crashes quite a bit. Thankfully not that often, but it does happen. So, alright, let's see. How everybody cares. So in terms of injuries though, it should like be like really low wound timers because Cloister's there.
Against insurgent forces today. The speaker is confident that Advent's message of peace will soon spread across the entire world.
Like I think the only reason people wouldn't do Iron Man for Long War of the Chosen is because of the HQ missions. Because from what I heard, those also cause crashes at the end of the mission. Like when you try to leave or something, apparently that can crash. Or it's like so they have to do like a tactical save before they actually go. So yeah, Iron Man wouldn't work that way. They have to work around it. Plus also it would be a bit annoying with having to do the timers thing, because it's one of the things I don't like about Long War of the Chosen is the meta being you make a save to play with the mission timers and get the one that you can get try to get the role that you want to start, which is like, huh? It just sounds like an issue with the early game program, but that's just me. Nobody should do base game Iron Man, still crashes and glitches enough. Yeah, that too. Okay. Yeah, one day, 2 days. Yeah, you guys are fine. So, alright. But, yeah. That's a lot of death. Okay. I tried Long War of the Chosen once. I didn't even make it to tier 2 Emery because I just said frick this. It's an acquired taste. I don't like it personally. The strategy side, I absolutely love it. I wish I had that, but I can't have that only. It's just the tactical side that's annoying, where it's like you have to you have to like go in, and you're constantly dealing with reinforcements. And also, while you're constantly doing reinforcements, you also have a cap of XP as well, so you can't farm those reinforcements. So, it's a taste thing at that point, which it isn't mine. Plus, also, it doesn't really work for this stream's format, considering I do a very interactive one. I feel like if I did interactive for Long War of the Chosen, I don't know, it just doesn't like feel right, because I feel like there's like a community for Long War of the Chosen that's like very I don't know a good word to say for it, but they wouldn't really take kindly to that, if anything. Long War is so fundamentally broken in code that's a nightmare to mod for it. Yeah, it is. That too. So, alright. He sprung the wrong trap. Again. Because he's already died once before. Hence why he's got the pink colours. Alright. Then we've got Woods as well. This one I think kind of hurts me the most, because he just reworked his character into a Sizerker, and it just didn't work out. Yeah, he re-rolled his class. Didn't make it out alive. And we're never going to know if his original class was going to help him get through that. We will never know. So, alright. Then we got one more for Sophia. Or at the very least, everyone else is... Yeah, everyone's in pretty... Like, everyone that did come out is still in good condition. No one's shaken either, which is good. You roll these class, you roll the nat 1. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Bruising vibes. This BS. He will get refunds for that, yeah. A few will get refunds. I'll have to go through and everything. We at least got 34 supplies and Insanity Gem. Insanity Gem. Do we actually lose him? Oh, god damn it. I think that means we actually lose him. Unless it still counts as him as being captured. I doubt it, though. Let's have a look. Huh? Why are you telling me that? Oh, okay. New trait acquired. Comeback Kid. Make a count even when everything's looking bleak. The unit gets increased aim to their next attack if if they've been shot the previous turn or missed a high percentage chance attack. That's nice. Alright, let's see. Does that mean he's gone? I hope not. Let's have a look. Alright, where is he? He's gone. Yep, he's gone. Yep, he's gone. Same fate as Smoke. He's not even here. He's literally not even here. So if you don't rescue him, even if you just leave, it's just gone. That doesn't make any freaking sense. Okay. Alright. This is becoming very bad. This is becoming a very bad campaign. Well, alright. Alright. Mission fails, you get a raise. No, well the thing was, you got a raise because you got killed on the way out. But he didn't, he was still in his cell. So they just killed him anyway. Closer did make it out, yes, he made it out. So, alright, well... Okay, so I need to add some things in here. So Icicle at least gets a 1-up. Yeah, you apparently died. It seems like if it fails, you don't make it out. So you're basically dead. Because you disappeared from everything. So, alright. Yeah, so you do have 1-ups. So you got Frostlong, CT-1400, Diatonora, and Shacklock. They're your main 4. They're the ones you have left. Okay. Anybody else? Yeah, Mighty Wox has got 1 more. And is it Wox Wax? I think it is, yeah. Because Woximus Maximus was used. Urban Scrubs captures from the record if they're left behind. I guess so, yeah. Sorry, Icicle Eye, but the game says you're dead, so... Not getting rescued kind of sucks, and... Yeah, I guess I should have tried to get you. So now we learn that, I guess. Surely that doesn't count. Unfortunately, it does. Because it wasn't technically an aborted mission. Alright, devastating shots. I was willing to give that a go. Yeah, I'll give you a salvo as well. Okay, always got a Colonel. Abattoir. I'm going to say to Battle Meditation. Cable jet deflecting and reflecting every shot. It's not going to be that useful right now, is it? So I guess then probably Reaper out of all these instead of Battle Meditation, because you're not meditating much anymore. You don't need to. And I'm not spending points or a res because of that. That's BS. I mean, you've got a 1-up anyway, so you don't have to spend points. You get at least someone back, but it's going to be at a low rank again. But it's entirely up to you if you want to do that or not. Yeah, grab Reaper. Not spending points or res because that's BS. Yeah, I know. I get it. Preemptive leap strike attack on anyone that attacks from melee range. Use meditation as a defensive tool. True. But no, I like Reaper a bit more because she does a lot of damage now. The Reaper should work with all this because she has got a secondary sword, so technically it counts. I'll be fine. Alright. Okay, so we'll take care of... Okay, so cooldown. How you going, cooldown? Alright, so you got gifted. So we increase your intel to genius with an upgrade. Let's do that. You're done. Alright, cool. Not spending any more points this campaign. Understood. Get the new soldiers in as well, or at least the one new soldier in. Actually, hang on. Let's checking for walks. Are you not in here? No. Oh, you're not in there. Okay. Yeah, Wax isn't in there. Right, it was Prius that was the other one. Yes. Okay. So we go adding them in. So, oh, it was a new month as well. Oh, Halo's here. Hang on. Is that in there yet? In terms of the 1-ups? You already are in there, so how'd you get another? Okay, I don't know how you got another one, but alright, leave that be. I got a dome in here as well. Okay, no idea how that's in there either, but sure. Yeah, John X comes in here. He's your 1-up, so we nerfing the Legato. No, just getting rid of the health bonus it gets. Same with the freaking altar. They don't need it. Yeah, John S comes one of your 1-ups. Alright, so we'll do... Okay, I'll grab you then as part of the 1-up for you then. Okay, so let's just make sure I've got these listed. Says you, so Smoky Ranger, then Dire. Is that the price for Requiem Strike? Not sure. Really not. Definitely should probably like just I probably should make it higher when it gets to a higher tier then, because yeah, it is getting a little bit crazy now. Because that's those ones. Alright, anybody else from the list that needs to go? Okay, so then what? So that makes Mighty Box that ends Mighty Box's 1, so Mighty Box is on 0 now. So that's now used. About the fact that's apparently doing 100 damage while attacking 3 times a turn, though. I didn't summon the Legate from this, though. That whole 100 plus damage while attacking 3 times per turn. That's not what I did from Evolution. That's just it. That's just what it does, apparently. The thing is, the Requiem unit is random and you can get a useless Seeker. Yeah. You can. That is true. So, okay. Okay, yep, so you're good. Okay, so you're down to that much. No more from Kobold. Yeah, Kobold's out. Alright, so Smoky Ranger's out. Trap Springer. 2 ticks. Sophia or 2 ticks as well. Waximus Maximus. And Private Woods. Okay, so we need 3. Alright. I might count that as a 1-up for me, actually. Ashley Williams. Okay. So maybe did I get that? I get 2 or 3. Yeah, grab 3. Okay, good. Alright, so... Smoky Ranger. Alright, done. Okay, that's that. Okay, cool. So at least you're back. Now, let's go check the tracker because your record has been removed. So let's go check. Unfortunately, I don't think it'll have your rank, will it? It might not be up to date, but we'll see. I say replace some of my limbs with some of the some sort of out of reality stuff. I mean, we could do that if you want to. Just gonna check what you had. So, smoke. There you are. Okay, so it only said you were squatty. I don't know what you were then. Okay, well I guess in that case I'll just give you that. So that means we roll sharpshooter. Alright, so we'll get you this. Let's see what you get. Sharpshooter support agent. Okay, so sniper with a knife. Alright, sure. Then we also do one more thing before we do anything else. Oh, plus the name change as well, but show me your true colors. Yeah, okay. Not the worst. Okay. Alright, so then... I believe something is wrong with Legate. You should not be instantly killing them. Well, I don't know what to tell you then. I don't know what to tell you, honestly. Because I haven't got any perk evolution on them. It's just health. That's it. Need to report it to Reshi. Well, take the clip and, yeah, take the clip and we'll send it to her, I guess. Because, yeah, that's, yeah. We're really concerned over an 8 HP Templar. I am concerned of the 26 or so HP mech that we had getting deleted in one shot that looked like it was only 12 damage. Forget how it deletes the Elite Dreadnought while you're at it. I think it's a very heavily armored Viper, at least I checked, yeah. Say 8 HP Templar died to a 6 damage shot from full HP. Yeah, exactly that as well. It doesn't look right. Alright, let's see. Can I get augmented? I can, technically. Yeah, I could give you, like, augmented arms like this. So they're basically, like, metalish. Okay, replacements. So I can either do this, or I can give you holographic details. What's your preference, Smoke? We can do either one. Because then I can do hollow. Oh, it's individual arms. So, hollow. I got to go holographic because it looks more like I'm out of reality. Okay, sure. That's fine. Let's see. We're at powered now. Let's see if we can fix that a little bit. Put something a little bit better. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, same for the other arm. Get rid of that bracer as well. So, right forearm is gone. Just lose that for now. Okay, and then for the legs, we do the same thing. That'll do. You could bring me back, I guess, just slap me on a covert op duty. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I'll be doing it anyway, because your 1-up still goes off. So, okay. Okay, there we go. I can also... Hang on a minute. Can I... I think I can go for a mask. Have I got holographic or not? Is it hollow? No, I guess you can't do it as a lower face prop. Damn, okay, so that's unfortunate. So I'm gonna put like a holographic mask over your face, but that's unfortunate. I guess I can't do that. Alright, that'll have to do then. Okay, well at least you're set now. Finally changing, I'm finally changing my face props. I mean, if I change your face props, you're losing the hood. That's the problem. I mean, I can do... Wait, can I do eyes? I can, actually. So I can do the glowing psi eyes if you want, for instance, but... You find me using the hood? Yeah. Oh, you find me losing the hood? Oh. I mean, I can make your head mechanical, but that's all I can really do. So I could make him cybernetic hair. Can I do a cybernetic face, actually? I think I can, right? Yeah, I can. I can do that. There we go. And then I can do, Then I can do the eyes. Oh, it doesn't work through that? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, well. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I kind of like that, actually. Like, that looks very mysterious now. It's very messed up smoke. Yep. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, I don't like those shoulders. Can I do something with that? Hang on. Let's see what I can do here. Torso. Yeah, hunter torso. Okay, well, let's see what I can do in terms of shoulders. Because I don't like those shoulders. Let's see if we can give you something. Give you a little something to just basically pad a little. Let's see. Because, yeah, I can just do something like this if I want to. Yeah, just okay, just conventional dirty should do it. Or powered dirty. I mean, we are on tier 3. Nah, it's the conventional. It works with the rest of the armor. Okay, that looks a little better rather than having the shoulders on full display like that. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, that's much better. Alright, cool. That's you done then. Okay, so you're at least back. Because, yeah, I don't remember what rank you were, so... I'm afraid you're probably going to have to stay as squatty until... Unless we figure that out later, in terms of, like... I mean, we probably could, because we've got the VOD, so I might come back to this. Because it would have said, as part of the rewards for that mission, it would have said what rank you were. He was still just a squatty? Well, that's easy enough then. Okay, so... Cool. Alright, so then we got this one next then. So, okay, that one's out. So smoking range is out. Okay. So now... We'll get... Let's just do the gamble for something new. Alright, we can do that in a second. Alright, so you're out. Alright, let's see what you get for you then. Ooh, a Brigand? Okay, we're going for coverts. Brigand is the way to go, I think. I think it says a 3 to 7 something like 3 out of 7 something like that. Mechapede, Legate, and Alter, all three are catastrophic. Then there are Daemons, Leviathan, Mechtoids, and Titans. Yeah. I feel like what I probably should do is just get rid of them. Like, from the list, so they don't get summoned. So if I do deal with them, only the map sends them out. So that way, it's not such a wide, like, range of how bad it could be. So, yeah, AFK for a bit. Oh, no, I did not win. I ran. So at least keep your combat rating and power-ups. You do not know. Because, yeah, basically, 1-ups are given to people who subscribe last campaign. Yep. So you get a new character up to squatty for completely free with a spec preference, if you want a spec preference as well. And if not, I'll roll specs as normal. So if you've got a, potential, like, class you want her to be... Otherwise, we can stick a Brigand on her, and she'll actually be a very sneaky person if you want to put her on covert work. Because Brigand will be really good for ambushes. So, Brigand's insane for ambushes. You can basically solo if there's an ambush. To be honest, 3 is really nice too, but it needs levels. Yes, it does need levels, it would. But Brigand is... You get something immediately. Brigand? Alright. Let's get that set for you then. Let's have a look. Okay. Also, I didn't check the other ones, because I didn't check the other ones' stats, did I? See Brigand, pick Brigand, that's what I live by. Yeah. I didn't check your abilities, let's have a look. So, yeah, it's a squad sight, and you got run and slice, cool. Okay, so you have Icy Bite. Alright. So hide, UI, flags, alright. Okay, so you got a melee attack with cold, sure. So kind of like you're some sort of version of the Wild Hunt right now from The Witcher. So okay, it's already been changed, right? Yeah, that's true. Okay, so you wanted to roll specs for. Let's see what you get then. Hang on, let's get out of this screen. All right, let's do this first. That's right, you wanted it re-rolled. Okay. Okay, so we have Alien Hunter, Ripper Engineer. Unfortunate. Scav Keeper Companion. Myrmidon Dragoon Tech Medic. Ooh, okay. Myrmidon's good. Sharpshooter Headhunter Heavy. Another Sharpshooter, but it's a sword and gauntlet instead. But it is a Headhunter, though. Also, hey, TFS Dragon. How you going? Thank you. Am I leading XCOM group yet? No, and you only just got out alive from the last mission you were on. You missed a horror. You missed an absolute horror. You going for number 3? Okay. Good choice. I like Myrmidons. You lived, like, as part of half the team that survived. Okay, so now you got cannon. Okay, so Strafing Fire, Shield Protocol, and Medi-Shot. Very good combo. Okay, Blade Artist, useless. Second Wind, Adhesion Protocol, Sustained Fire. That is just, you pick that. Always pick that if you got a Myrmidon. Eat bushmeat. Eating bushmeat will temporarily boost aim, mobility, and dodge while reducing will for several turns. The meal will also provide a regenerative boost. Reapers gain will and get larger stat boosts, and a net positive will to will from it. Cannot be used by skirmishers. I'm sorry, what? Pretty sure that won't work. That's still funny though. It's a strange ability, but I don't think it'll work. Alright, hollow targeting. Shield surge. Triggers a surge of the unit shield causing additional damage, which you don't have a shield. I mean, you do it, you get barrier. I'll take barrier protocol. That's always really nice. We'll check the XCOM row in a second as well. Free Overwatch shot when any target you have hollow targeted move or attacks don't have a hollow target, so it doesn't work. More crit chance against enemies you can see. Yep, that's very good. Gain a grenade, pocket to grip a second grenade. Smart macrophages, that might be stealth. Might be smart macrophages. Or weapons hot, although it's 20% chance with cannons. I like smart macrophages. That means you got less of a when you get injured, you'll be out for less time. Okay, then we got warp shot, which I believe doesn't miss. And there's also Regregnate. Yeah. Okay, what else we got here? Smoker and then Niven Guardian. No! None of that. We're not doing any of that. You're not a tank. Okay, so expected risk. Reaction fire will only ever graze you. That's pretty good. Myokinetic plating. Also really good. Dig in 2. Pretty nice. Lone Wolf Pack, also very nice. Okay, because you're going to move around all with a Myrmidon, so therefore that should help you a lot. Good. Alright. Skill setup is weird. It is a bit weird, but that's just how it goes. It's the random tree. Anything goes, more or less. I have no idea what this Eat Bush Meat is. Hang on, what is it? What's it from? Savage again. Okay. Sav, eat, Reaper, bush meat. So that's from Savage items. Okay. So that might be another one for expand to remove. Seems like all the Savage item ones are just crap in terms of like as a perk. Okay. Alright, also we got so Adhesion Protocol, that'll come in handy. Heal Bomb Renewal, yep, that's good. Blink's nice. Immune to poison acids, capable of slowly regenerating. Possession of volatile acid flood will burn melee attackers. Small amount of will be drained. There's a chance of permanently gaining dodge and offense, but may lose mobility and crit chance. Absolutely not. Okay, Watchful Iron, Ghost Grenade, Weapons Hot. We'll take Bomb Belts as well. Smoker. Iron Will. Yeah. May as well go to Niven Guardian. That can go to hell. Alright, so that's you. Now we go check Dyer. Where's Dyer? There you are. Okay, let's have a look. Yep, so Sentinel won't really help you with a Brigand, but that's fine. Technography. Okay, Technopathy implants. 20 critical resistance per living squad member. Servitor. That won't work. I don't trust those anymore. You gonna let your phone charge? No worries. Did I roll with Brigand spec? No, I rolled randomly and I got Brigand as one of them. So if you want, I can re-roll this with Brigand. To see if we can get something better. Because you do get a re-roll with preferred spec being as a 1-up. Alright, let's do it. Specs for Brigand. Alright, let's have a look. Infantry Brigand Commando, Shadow Brigand Engineer, do not take that. That's that doesn't work. Marauder, Brigand Engineer, Alien Hunter, Brigand Biotic. A Biotic Brigand, interesting. So you go basically shotgun and bioamp with the number 4. 4 does seem quite funny and also potentially the best one. You don't use a sword, but who cares? You got Brigand and bioamp. That'll do you some work in terms of your barriers. Or it could even just be I think it's just if you just go gun and sword, I think you still get your barrier, you just don't use bio abilities. Alright. Let's have a look. Alright. Yep, lock and load, shadow, and barrier. Okay, so yeah, you don't need the amp for this, so you just get barrier. So you can kind of just don't even need to take a bio amp if you don't want to. Oh god. Never mind. You might actually, but okay. Final resistance could be handy. Oh. Yeah, okay. What? With that? I guess panic's not really a mind-altering effect, is it? That'd be interesting, though. Okay, immunity to acid and fire. Just drop the sword on this one. I think I will, yeah, because in terms of the sword, you get nothing from the sword. Except Blade Storm, but that's like nothing. Okay. Double cereal? Yep, okay. Yeah, I think it's going shotgun and bio. Alright, so... You've also got charge, which is also really nice. So travel directly to the target with some damage and bypassing Overwatch, and also destroying or stun if they're nearby. And we also got Hunter of Vipers as well. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's very nice. Okay, so dirt, and dirt. Warp Shot plus Reactor. Yeah, Warp Shot's nice. Armored in Faith, though, immune to psionic damage entirely is quite nice. Scalding Bite. Okay, so she's got... So, okay. Butcher, though. Absolutely Butcher. If you don't attack for a turn, Nightfall's cooldown. You don't have Nightfall cooldowns. That doesn't work. Assassin, yes. Hunter of Chosen as well, but I like Assassin more. I'm sorry, was that work here? I don't think it does, right? I can't even view it. Yeah, I don't think that works. I'll ignore that. I think I'm gonna try that. Also, wow, 63 will, yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, we'll grab a cereal then, I think. Because your biotic attack, I guess, might work on charge. I don't know for sure, though. Yeah, Reactor Barrier also would be quite nice for tankiness, but you don't really need it. No, if you're going shotgun, I don't think cereal's going to really be a great idea. Because the whole point of you is getting one kill and going back into concealment. Cereal kind of just makes it riskier. Could try for this. All bug attacks will do bonus damage, which can help on charge. So I might try that. And then we've got Archon Slayer, Biotic Overdrive. All abilities retake their cooldowns. Maybe. Locked on. Archon Slayer. Alright, what do we got down here? Grenades. No, that doesn't work. Social Dynamo. Once per turn when you crit, you gain a crit chance buff to nearby allies. Doesn't help anybody. Dig in kind of doesn't either. Oh, so we need to get rid of infiltrations as a whole. Too many of the squad is busy. Nah, that's just how this works with covert infiltration. That's just how it is. It's part of the mechanics. Okay, so 100 Chosen. Crater restored. Warp shot. Implacable. Probably final resistance, absolutely. Final shot as well, because I can shut down robots. Yep. Reactive barrier, that'll keep you from getting easily taken down. Well, biotic attacks don't normally rupture. This one ruptures, doesn't it? Yes, it does. That fixes itself next run with Super Viewer. Yeah, well, it kind of does, but I'm more worried where it's going to be like too much of the other direction though. But yeah, the lack of power promoter has definitely not been that great. So I think that's basically been a painful one. To be fair, Scalding Bite's nice. I'll take that. X-Hunter also fine. Teleport. Untrace wasn't help. Devastating Biotics. Serial. Which it should be Serial anyway, but... yeah, do it that way, it's fine. Okay, Biotic Overdrive and locked on. Even getting to Sergeant would be nice at this stage of the game. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Okay, last one. So now we got the last one from WOTC. Alright, so that's that one out of the way. Okay, so WOTC wax. Okay, wax. Oops, nope. Use the right terminology. There you are. Okay. Alright, let's see what you get. Okay, let's see. Double Rook Presser, okay. Hey Gaming Knight, welcome, how you going? Okay, so Rook Presser, come and make Pharmacist. Well, Mighty Wox can't really decide on what the spec preference is, because he'll get a spec preference anyway, but I don't think Mighty Wox is in the chat. Unless he's been lurking. No, he's not there. Yeah, it's part of the one-up rule. They already get it, so I'll give you those points back. They already get it, so... I don't think I drank yet from Tiva's Dragon. You got your refund, relax. Okay. Survivalist, Overseer, Blood Mage, Repressor, Grenadier, Tech Medic. So another medic. Rook Presser, we haven't really had a Pharmacist build yet, have we? To be honest, to just do that through the Guerrilla Tactics School, get it to have 1+1 and +2 rank upgrades that makes those trained there, get up to Sergeant. Well, the thing is, it's like a, it's supposed to be an order for that, but... yeah. Yeah, it's something I'll need to think about. I think what we potentially might do is, like, if we have that kind of thing where we do a train to Corporal, but instead of Corporal, it goes up to Sergeant. Like, I just give one promotion after they come back. So that way, they're still out, they're still getting trained, but they'll get +1. I might do that for next campaign, and we'll try that out. Because, yeah, definitely, late game, Corporal gets screwed pretty hard, but I'm not going to change rules now. Sticking with the rules of this current campaign, but definitely, we definitely swung a little bit too hard into Advent, especially in the late game, so the power promote definitely did a massive hit on XCOM's side. That's absolutely true. It's not like we haven't lost. It's not like we've been losing every mission. We've won a couple. Like we're still kind of winning, but not really at the moment. So, session, bring back power promote, but make it a roll, and it's only available on Brigand 1 to 4-3 ranks gained. No, that's potentially shitty. I'd like it to be a bit more rounded out. I'm not going to make it into a gamble, because if someone gets only 1 rank, that's kind of shitty, especially late game. So, I'll probably just do it as, yeah, I'll probably just do it as just training into the GTS instead of just going up to, Corporal, which is the base game of this. We'll make it so that it pushes up to Sergeant instead. So therefore, you need to send someone in still to get trained. They're still out of action, but their rank goes up higher. So I might do that for next campaign. So, yeah, we'll just do it like that. Sergeant still feels too low in late game. Well, we won't know until we find out. Again, I don't want to overcorrect it, otherwise it just makes things too easy again. I feel like we go 1 here. Combat Medic into Stims. Hey, Mr. Lambeck, how you going? Hello, good to see you. Thank you for the resub with Prime. Appreciate it for the 6 months now, half a year. Thank you so much, and welcome back to the order. Yeah, you just missed a mission of hell if you just dropped in. Yeah, I think I'll go for 1 here, because I don't think Mighty Wox can tell me otherwise. So let's give you that. All right, let's have a look. Does it feel like 6 months? Yeah, it's been going pretty quickly, hasn't it? Still feels like only like a week ago that I came back home from Finland. Like I feel like I haven't been back that long. Perhaps workplace training where they've gone for an in-game month and come back in LT. I might have an idea to scale it, maybe, in terms of what tier we're at. So if we get to, so basically let's go with training base game we'll keep as is, right, to get to corporal. If we get to mag level, it goes up to sergeant. And if it goes to plasma tier, it goes to lieutenant. That's as high as it gets. That might be the solution. So it doesn't make it too strong early game. That might work. Just downside is I can't put people back into retraining though, but thinking LT once we hit Brigand. Or Brigadier, you mean? Maybe either or. It could be an or here, where it could be like if someone gets to Brigadier, or if we get to tier 3 technology, whatever comes first, then maybe. So therefore, if I go for a bit of an arms race before getting to Brigadier, that can also work. But at the very least, it would still scale it without it being too strong. I'll put that up as a maybe. We'll see how we go. Okay, adaptive alloy. Gain 1 point of regenerating standard armor. Ooh, not bad. Okay, neurotoxin. So disorient target on venom stim. Base CI is up to lieutenant with training time. But you need the card for that, so which I don't have. Yeah, Sora still alive a few streams ago. Yeah, Panda's still okay. Yeah, Panda's still fine. Right, trial by fire. I think maybe trial by fire. You getting rid of CI after this? No, I'm not. I'm not getting rid of CI. But CI is what we're playing from now on. Is there space for a revive? I think there is. Yeah, there is, because 1 died. But, actually no, 2 died. They couldn't get revived, I think. Is a Panda on the next infill mission with Tech Spartan and Princess? Yep. Let's see if you're actually capable of doing that, though. Because, let's see, because you were... Hang on, where's Mr. Lembeck? Oh, no, you can be revived. Okay, good. So, alright, we can do that. Alright. We'll get this sorted out first. So UI flags. All right. So we'll get you done next. Ooh, over the counter. That's a good pickup. Yeah, okay, I can definitely go medic with you then. Oh, I can absolutely go medic with you. Okay. Or regenerative mist as well. Oh boy. Okay, I've got to support. Venom Stim's doing a guaranteed damage is also quite nice. Because yeah, your aim is kind of awful. So pins and needles would be like guaranteed damage to target. Armor system I think I like more than lingering effects. As much as I like the regen it gives you. It is a lot of health regen though, but I feel like armor system's more useful. I can grab both though if I've got enough points for it. What else have we got here? Restorative Mist. Heal all organic units around you. Is that a cooldown? Or is that a one-time use only? That's Mainbot. That's one of the main bots that has that. The free action reload your weapon can be used once every 3 turns. Oh man, I get. Oh my god, revive as well and savior. Oh. Oh, okay. He's rolled well on the heals here. Very good on the heals. Regen Smoke is so buggy, it's funny. Yeah, it is, kinda. Minor, we do have 2 minor powers for Chrissy to do. Yep, we can do that, no worries. So, his perks, not bad. Alright, so Neurotoxin because you're going for pins and needles. So Neurotoxin absolutely is going to be useful here. Rescue Protocol is very niche. Get the plating. One of you girls in your campaign revive permanently because of smoke mid-mission. Wait, so as in while the smoke was there, she kept getting back up? Oh, that's hilarious if that's how that worked. That's actually really funny. Go unconscious when mind controlled. Can also automatically wake up from being unconscious with it taking 2 turns to happen. Dense head. Okay, I like that actually. Well, the whole point, Icicle, is it's meant to be an uphill struggle. That's kind of how, because remember, the aliens are supposed to be ahead of us. Cryosonic energy shield that surround nearby allies. Barrier. Sonic barrier confers 5 shield points to each ally. Lasts 4 turns, a 3-turn cooldown. Damn! Alright. Holy crap, your random row's insane. Or at least most of it is. I don't want to touch that. I'm too wary about this kind of things now, where it's regarding heavy weapons or spark weapons. Okay, so nimble hands, resupply can be good. Nitro stem has got very niche properties, but the mobility could be nice. Immunize is also really good. Poisoning suppression, coincidental hits. Yep. Oh, you got a lot there. Okay, so rehearsed operation. Hostile does nothing. Mobile partner could be good, but that's very unlikely. Alright, so we got a healer droid, but it's still a squatty though. Okay, so then let's see. Yeah, we got room. So maybe John XCOM for this one. Oh god damn it, you're doing this again, aren't you? Come on. Stop doing this. There we go. Okay, John XCOM. Alright, so I believe this is your third coming. Alright. Because you've been revived once before. Alright, so let's get this sorted out. Ooh. Yep, okay. So, dark one. Alright. So let's have a look at the old Mr. Lembeck. Lembeck. So you've been revived at least once. Yes, you have. So you were a lieutenant, and you were a paramedic. Okay. So, randomize specs paramedic. So paramedic, combat medic, tech medic. Oh my god! Wow. What? Oh, that's great. Oh, okay. Fortified armor, sure. Flying control. All right, full medic man. Medic man. Okay, so he's lieutenant. He gets 1 rank at the very least. So 1 rank for you. Okay. Someone call for a medic? Yeah, seems like that. Wait, what? Brass mana. Gain brass mana by spending ammo with abilities that do not cost mana. What? I've never heard of this one before. Jingling brass. Huh. New nickname Medic Man. It's skull mining. That won't work for... I mean, it kind of does, because you've got some hack, but not a lot. Stim won't work. Units with a gremlin, the medical A mod. Get mold additional use to the gremlin delivery. Hey, Glumbasher, how you going? Dr. House. Firebomber, okay. Put him down. Fortified armor is interesting, but I think we go flying control again, so you can just still fire through friends, so you don't have to worry about hurting anybody. As much as I like cauterize, I'll go flying control. So then, immunity to the damage types to be equipped countering canister. I think you can avoid having heal bomb for the time being. Ah, does that work with the smoke canister? I don't think it will it? Because it says smoke grenade specifically. It's lupus, huh? Vicodin the medic. Okay, regenerative mist, desolate homeland. I kind of want to try this to see if it works. Like, if regenerative mist does work with the smoke canister, that would actually be hilariously strong. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if it works, but I'm gonna try it. He's almost a pacifist. Almost. Medical specialist, though, is nice. So he gets a specialty slot on top of the medic, the medical vest slot. So we get a lot of charges. First aid, you get 1 free med kit. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Yep. Don't trust that one. I don't think that's going to work, but I don't really trust that. Immunize is only 1 charge per mission. Burning Rush, it helps you get where you need to go. Restoration and Regrenerate. So we got Cauterize, that's definitely going to be one we grab. Fortified Armor is also really good here. Implacable, Desolate Homeland. Threat Assessment goes with a Protocol. Getting Immunized as well. Camp-thrower attacks called Blind can also be good here. Incandescence. So like Holy Target for a Chem Thrower. That's actually not bad, actually. The sad thing is you don't really... Yeah, you got a chance to cause panic, but it's not a... you don't get it from suppression. Alright, so Heal Bomb is fine. Hammer Shot doesn't help you, I don't think. Kinetic Pillar, not really. You don't get anything with the mana, there's no point. Fire Bomber. Put him down. I'll probably do. At least those are the ones that I think are the most important to get. But, okay. Cool. Alright. So at least you're back for more. Awesome. Alright, so that's all the ones out of the queue then. So, literally one more that can be fit in. That's basically it. Alright, so Earth-14 save after units, and then I'll do the Chrissy power-ups. Just doing one at a time here. Okay, Chrissy power-ups, so we have 2. Alright, so you're still getting conditioning training. So, alright. So, let's get the wheel up and let's have a look at what you'll get. 1 second. Okay, why that needs saving? Okay, I don't know why. Okay, minus that upgrade. So you had 2. Alright, let's have a look and see what you get. So, alright. Let's begin that spin. So, 2 spins then. Go. More crit chance. Lovely. Good. And then one more. Make that 10 crit chance. Alright. Extra 10 flat crit chance. Nice. Cool, so you'll kill things faster with that. That's good. Alright. Rigged. That was Chrissy's last one, was it? See how you perform? Oh boy. Alright. 14 save. Chrissy. She has 2 more available. Yep, okay. Franken as well. Oh, Frank is getting a couple. Okay. So it's quite a few you're making. All right. Well, we'll do the super ones first because you did that because you did those ones first.
It's over 9,000.
All right. Now let's hide the UI flags again so we can see what's going on. All right. Surf, what? What's with the oh no's? What did you do? What happened? All right, so we'll do with the we do with the two mages then. Should be all okay. No worries. So all right, so you got 4, 2 supers, 2 minors. All right, let's do it. That's 32k. Yeah, it's a lot of money. So a lot of tech credits. That's how he wants to spend them. It's how he spends them. Okay, we are going crit tonight, apparently, in terms of the wheel. So that's 10% crit for you. Alright, one more. Oh, beautiful. That's a good one for you. Extra 2 armor. Love it. So now you got 4 armor at base. That's very good. Alright, so now we go to miners. You've been MIA for you've been MIA for a while, so that's why I'm not really too fussed about this. Okay, so next 2 spins. Let's see what you get. Okay, more HP. Alright. Alright, one more. What next? Jeez, the crit chance. Alright. Cool. Well, if you hit your target, you got a higher chance of actually decimating him now, so that's good. So, okay. Good stuff. Cool. Alright, so you're all done. Alright, I'm gonna have to check the save file now. See how big the actual file, the save file size is. If it's like much larger, I'll try crushing it. No, it's fine. Hey, Gospodin, how you going? Alright, so wait for these to tick out. Oh, we got also... Right, Alright, so let's see. Did anybody... Because Lembeck at least did, but Lembeck's already high enough. Just saying of like who's to put this next person in for a corporal level up. Probably Smoky, huh? Wax. Oh yeah, the medic. Well, Smoky was first on the waiting list. It's kind of why I'm doing it this way. Nah, we'll go Smoky first. He's out for 10 days, but he'll get a corporal rank for that. So, okay. Glumbash, you're going back to school. Alright. Good timing. Excellent. Okay, let's get the wheel for it up. Alright, so int wheel. Alright, well, you're at standard, so anything you get here is going to be a plus. So, best deluxe. Optimized saving type by a factor of 20, not bad at all. Now expecting bugs with save files. Nice. Well, you're getting there. And you got to Genius. Alright, you're one off Savant. Congratulations with your brain power. Your new brain power. I want to save squish after this. No, I think it's fine. It's the other one was like when it went to like over 20 meg is when I went, okay, I'll definitely switch it now. But so far it's fine. So, alright. Can we get a 0 today? No, that wasn't for school. That was just for intelligence. So now he's at a Genius, so he'll get more AP from his ranks and everything else. No, 20 meg, not 20 gig. If it goes, I've never had a 1 gig save file yet. I've had like the highest I've had was like I think it was like 250 meg save file, and that was for a mission with Lost and Hive. I think it's as high as it got. They're gonna cheat the test. Okay, sure. The officer test is done. Alright, cool. So, yeah, not enough for invocation of death, but you don't really need that yet. So yeah, now you got your sustained fire with fire discipline and hollow targeting. So yeah. Another Overwatch person. So death flag number 1, you're an Overwatch person. Not gonna do the kiss of death in terms of what to call you, so I think we learned that's not a good idea anymore. So okay, so research and dev. Do we have anything to build? I do have things to build. Oh! You make them here. Interesting. Right, so here's what this is. So, okay, so they've made it so that, right, that's actually really good. Okay, so basically that means we can make them in here. Rather than having to spend it in the proving ground. That is actually a good change. I like that a lot. So, okay. And these ones go into Illyrium, causing more supplies, which I think we need the supplies at the moment. So I might go for just more of this for now. What do we need more of? Alloys? Possibly alloys. Could even go supply gathering if we want to. Although it's been a while since we sold stuff. Yeah, purple are the strongest ones, I know that, so... But yeah, it's just, it's a lot of supplies that we kind of need, so... I think we're just going just for more alloys. It's 12 days, but it's more alloys. Okay. So we also have... Yep, sabotage enemy infrastructure is 18 hours away. Sell nothing, loot goblin hard. Yeah, fair enough. Also, I think I've still got a supply drop. Or have I taken care of that already? I have not. Alright, so we still got... Yeah, we still got another 92. Okay, so we get 300. Okay, that's fine. Nothing happens. New assault mission. 2 hours out for that one. Gather Survivor, Resistance Rumor, Delay Dark Event, Project Windstorm. Foundational lockdown, so it's MTF base map. Another meme bot on top of that. So Windstorm, I believe, was, yeah, cold. Cold attacks on Lost. Honestly, that's half a boon. I might actually let that go. Because that means it'll also work on the Advent too. I might actually let that one through. Okay, so now we got this one. So removing the active dark event, Blackout. Okay, so what do we got here? Low visibility, absolutely freaking not. But there's also restricted airspace to get rid of. No, I think we can handle it. Okay, so we got Feral Hive, restricted airspace, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's have a look. So Sector Commander Boa, Toxic Trooper, High Tech Phalanx, High Tech Knight, Spark, Prowler, Kriegsmarine, Decurion. I do not see any Requiem units. Okay, so that could be worse. So Sectoid Commander is my target, highly likely. That I gotta take out. Okay, sure. Alright, so the squad for this. So Atamu, Tech Spartan, Princess, Panda, and 3 promotions if they come back alive. Rune, Rusty, Amptus, and Mr. Colonist is on this one as well. Alright. Excellent. Yeah, I think this one looks pretty solid. In terms of what we're facing here, that's not bad. Definitely not as bad as the last one we just did. But I think I'm probably going to be, yeah, I'm not going to be doing this one tonight, obviously. Which means it's probably going to be an early finish for tonight. Okay, just double check stuff first here. Just before we wrap up. Oh wait, did I do Linear's changes? I don't remember if I did. No, I can't anyway, you're in covert. Why the pause? I'm just seeing if there's anything else I want to actually, like, trigger to go first before we go. Because, like, basically, I'm going to be wrapping up the stream after starting that mission. So I think if there's anything else I can do before I go. You're on covert action for, like, 12 days. Yeah, you are. You are. You're out for a bit. Okay. Dan's and Token Krogan. Wait, I wanted to do that one, didn't I? Okay, Dan's. Yeah, 9.7 with Token Krogan. Yeah, let's get you two teamed up. Okay, there we go. Damn, strong homeless boy picks up giant Krogan. Very nice. The hammer and anvil. I'll poke you back when the time is right. I'll keep poking you relentlessly. I'll literally nag you like a wife if I have to. Why would you treat me so harshly? God, that sounds like hell. So okay. Yeah, Comeback Kid's pretty good, but unfortunately, you still got the problem of being able to shoot your weapon. I might have a fix for this because I got something I can do temporarily. Because you got bullpup SMG, battle rifle, and pistol as your primary weapon. Which is unfortunate that this works really well. But yeah, what I probably could do is actually be able to force in a Spitfire for you and just do that. Don't know if that's even going to work properly though, but it's something I want to test though anyway, which I'll do that afterwards. I'll do that like in basically post stream and just check it out. You know, did not miss leg day. No, he didn't. He didn't miss leg day. Okay. They've got quite a few people that are going to get promotions if they survive, because we're dealing with restricted airspace, so we can't leave, so we have to kill everything. So, okay. Plasma Lance 5 days out. Anything on the what's going on the Proving Ground? Got lock boxes. Right, I got no keys left still. Actually, wait, can I build one? I'm pretty sure I can actually, can't I? I think I was able to build one last I checked. Here we go. 2 Spectre corpses. That's a lot, though. Okay. That's a lot. It's a little bit of everything. So 2 Codex brains, 2 Spectre corpses, 1 data pad, 1 data cache, 3 alloys, 5 Illyrium, and 10 supplies. Ah, man, it's for a key. It's pretty minor in comparisons. So let's make one. Okay. Yeah, we can make them. We absolutely can make them. Okay. We've also got a Illyrium core and some essence, so we might even be able to make a Requiem weapon here. So let's see. What ones can we make out of these? Just got to look for the purple letters, I guess. If they're actually showing us purple letters. Oh, there we go. Okay. So the coring cannon, that one is for, I believe, sparks. Yep, that's a heavy, that's for sparks. Then we've also got the burst cannon, which is a shotgun. And the super heavy bolter, which is a sniper rifle. Which of these do I want to build? It might be burst cannon, because that could go for the frontline tanks. So let's have a look at it. So magazine size of 4, 8 to 11 damage, crit damage plus 5 with 1 armor pierce. Hang on, I gotta double check that. I missed that earlier. Hang on, let's have a look. Okay. Bala's Shattering. Fire at all targets within 6 tiles with reduced accuracy, rolling to either deal bonus damage or to execute the target on hit. Oh my god. Oh, now that's kind of delicious. That ability. What? So you've got basically a short range face-off with the shotgun. That's nuts. That also apparently does bonus damage. So run in and just spin and kill it. Try to kill everything. Okay. What about this one? For a bolted target unit, bolts deal area of effect damage. Damage from the cluster of bolt bypasses a blade of health. Against robotic and zombie targets increased damage. Okay, so... yeah. Charge capacitor. Primer bolt for fire. So long as discharge for safety, if not fired. Okay, so... the wheeler has steady hands. Yep, okay. Reduce chance of critically hit organic targets. Annihilate... okay, yep. But then increase robotic targets. Okay, sure. So you can potentially charge up before firing, but also you have to be really, really careful. Okay, so it's targeted and free aiming. Okay. Shotgun wetting, but better. It's shotgun wetting if it was good. Got him. Okay, super heavy bolter is really good on fast ears. Yeah, but we don't really have fast ears. They keep dying. I think we still got one fast ear, but I'm pretty sure like all the other fast ears we've had have died. I think we're going the shotgun. We'll give this a go. So 12 alloys, 60 supplies, 6 crystals. Yeah, that's kind of worth. All right, build it. All right, so at least get that. And yeah, nothing else to worry about. So it's really just those. So those are all the ones I can actually do right now. Right. Okay. More like Dead Seers. Got him. Well played. Okay. Yes, that's right. We got the Gat Dam. I still love the name of this. It's so funny. The Gat Dam. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, that's that pretty much ready to go then. So we got a key. So shall we crack a box open, chat? To which we can do... well, can we not do a Repic one? Are we missing stuff, are we? Ah, hang on. Hang on. Cancel one of them. Yeah, I'll have to jump out real quick. There we go. Let's unlock one of these. Okay. Shield and armor. No, probably just going to randomize. Alright. Let's go for random. It's a sword. Agony. Agony plus. Blade dance. Okay. Make a melee attack on every enemy in an area. Okay. 2 shred and +1 damage. Plus 3 damage to bleeding, burning, acid burn, or poison targets. Lightning strike module. Oh my god. Plus bloodthirst module plus 3 damage to organic enemies. May force you to hunker down in a defensive posture after the first move action. Okay, so it's for a dasher. Okay. It's Virgil. Mitsuruti Martial Arts Incorporated. That's pretty funny though. Okay. So, don't know what side that is in terms of sword though. It's probably a secondary sword if I'm thinking about this. Because usually these swords that get made, they're not primary swords. Yeah, I guess I'll find out. I just gotta have a look at who can do that. I think it's like... Is Phil out on mission at the moment? I think he is, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Alright, so that means I can just check with... Who had a sword primary? We can check with XCHAOS on a secondary, see if it actually is there or not. Yeah, okay. It's a secondary sword. That's alright, which means Frankenstein can't use it. Which sucks. Frankenstein would actually be good with this thing. But by the looks of it, you won't be able to equip it. Yep, you can't. A shame, but that's just the works. That's just how it goes for primary weapons, unfortunately. Primary swords especially. It's not made for that, I think, is what the problem is. So that's alright. Because I think it's made with true primary secondaries in mind, so therefore if you did have a sword you could use it as a primary or a secondary, but yeah, it's just one of the issues that we've got with this, unfortunately. So, okay. Ow, that's just how it is. Okay, cool. Well, at least that's something. Alright, so now then we just go for... I'll just save it again. So, 14, infill mission. Alright, so I guess at that point we'll get the map open up and we'll see what happens, see what we got next. So, okay, another armor module, 25 hours out, 27 hours for BX to come back. 31 hours for that. 3 more days for that for the other epic lockbox we're trying to open. And Plasma Lance is 5 days out. Cool, so we can go for a sniper's rifle soon. So, and also the PCS. Alright. Yeah, we need to keep getting supplies. See how much we can get from this mission anyway, because if we kill everything, then we're in good hands. Okay. So I think this is kind of pretty good. Like, we got no Requiem enemies to worry about, at least from the map itself. And also Sectoid Commander. I think we can get more with this as well. Do I have any less that do melee? Technically I do. And Atamu can also just tell someone they're an undead. Just to add on to it. So, okay. Thank you, Icicle Light. Stukov started Succession Crisis. Oh, God. I always need to rewrite my brain on your stream because you don't use TPS. Yeah, because expands weapons do different things as a primary or secondary. So if I do TPS, then it kind of removes some of the stuff that he's got as like balanced stuff. So just out of respect for what he's made, I just have it as just normal primary secondaries. So, okay, so we'll launch the mission and try to get this one for Friday. He's hoping this one goes better. I mean, looking at this, the base enemies look a little bit easier, but chat's not gonna let this one go by probably because it is Blackout, which is the anti-mech damage. So, yeah, alright. Yeah, that Legade stuff was really, really weird. So we need to get a something. We need to get a clip for that and send it and just see like what's going on here. I wonder if it's got something to do with. I must have updated before I started. Ugh, if it did, that might have been what did it. Soon we'll be able to hunt and put down the hunter. Yep. The hunter's not too far away now. Because I think it's just this one more, and I think that will... yeah, it's the last one. It'll go for unlocking the last one, I believe. And we find his... yeah, finding his hideout. And then we can go get him, but not just yet. He's not nearing to attacking us yet. We don't have to go for him right now, at the very least. So that's at least a plus there. We've got time to prepare and get our guys up to near brigadier status, and then I can send an A team to absolutely annihilate his ass. Grenades don't do anything to him. Yeah, I know. I meant in a sense of just blowing up from the inside with lots of kicking or something. Because I think Chrissy is going to be hilarious against him. He just runs up to him, just starts kicking his shins, just going stop. Then his poison wouldn't do anything to you. Yeah, that's her, yeah. Anyone who's got smart macrophages is definitely going to be who I bring for that, potentially. Yeah, I gotta start taking notes on like who's got what in terms of like passives and stuff like that. Because that's gonna start coming in handy very soon. Then also we can potentially start if we get the resources for it, which we kind of don't at the moment, but if we do, then we can also work towards getting the, like, buying some Requiem armor now, because now that we know what we're facing, we can sort of, like, plan ahead, especially, like, with the maps that get generated, so that way, if we know there's a lot of Requiem units on the map on its own, not including the stuff chat throws in, then, yeah, that's just something we'll just need to, prepare for, because that'll give us resistance to Requiem damage and stuff like that, so therefore those weapons shouldn't hurt as bad. But then the Legate is probably going to be like, oh, instead of doing 100 I do 50 or something. So yeah, we'll have to see how we go. I have a polo suit. I don't get smart macro until major, but I can manage without it still. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You're immune to poison and gas. Yes, you are immune to poison and gas. So you don't have the... yeah, because the smart macrophages just give you, in addition to that, it just gives you the less wound times. So if you get hurt, then you're out for less time, which it's very significant in terms of how much it brings down how long you're out for. Like, I've never seen, like, smart macrophage or people with, say, medevac, for instance. Like, I've never seen the wound times go very far at all. Acid immunity, smart macro. That's true as well, yeah, acid too. So yeah, you get a lot out of it. It's going to be good for you. That's if you get there, though. You need to get there. But yeah, it's just how it is with these campaigns. It's always an endless work in progress of balancing. And by the looks of it, I think I swung too far into Advent territory. I'll have to do some fixing on that. And some of those Requiem units do not need the health buffs. I'll drop them as well. That's just something I just had in terms of like, because I was looking at all the other ones and I'm like, oh, these guys are kind of squishy in comparison to regular Advent evolution, so I gave them a bit of a buff. And I thought, okay, maybe it's like that for all of them. Nope, not for them. It's like some of the ones, like, I might even remove off the gunships as well. I think the gunship should also lose the health buff because they don't need it. They've got enough in terms of like avoiding damage and stuff like that, so they don't really need the extra buffs. But yeah, some of those ones definitely are bosses. They don't need to go. They're Reshi's words of their bosses. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna take them off the drop pool from Requiem Strike. That's way too strong. I think the strongest you'll probably get are going to be like the gunships or Titans, but. We haven't faced a Titan yet, so I have no idea how strong that actually is. Which is kind of a shock, because I think that's the only Requiem type we haven't seen yet, has been a Titan. You can leave the HP buff for non-bosses. I will. I absolutely will for that. It's just for the stuff that's like, Just stuff that's like more difficult. They don't really need the extra health. I should be captain after the covert op, or at least I hope, but that's the problem there. I'll still be gone for a week after you get the opportunity for Stronghold to Stronghold. Well, don't forget, I'm not going for the Hunter Stronghold right away, because I've still got time until the Hunter gets to full intel. That's when I usually go for the Hunter, because it's either now or never at that point. Because it's really just, I try to get my levels up, and those people go out to missions.
Resistance has confirmed that a high-ranking Advent military officer will be moving through this area as part of a
just ate dinner, pretty decent Nashville hot chicken.
We have an opportunity here to completely
Chicken's nice, love chicken.
Advent's command structure and delay their
To mission stream,
operations.
it's Monday,
All
so
we have
no.
to do is neutralize that officer.
It's 11 o'clock, so I'm going to wrap up here. Because I do have a mission, I do have a work tomorrow. So, okay. Yeah, team looks pretty solid. But can they get through this? So we're in the tunnels under Islamabad. I hate Monday. Yeah, well, Mondays. I hate Mondays too. I'm so freaking like annoyed about that one guy that messed with my character sheet code. Because he hasn't fixed it yet. So I'm just giving him a week until... I'm basically giving him a week until he actually reverts the dumb change that broke everything. And if not, then I'll do an update and basically put him on blast. And just say, fixing all the errors that this guy made on this update. Because they all actually broke and I had sent screenshots of showing to prove it.
Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostile.
Basically the equivalent of a GitHub black mark on his account, hopefully, but I doubt that's gonna happen. You can go back in time. I can, but yeah, I definitely can do that. I know I can do that, but like the thing is, there were changes after that as well. So does it revert those two, or is it just the one I say to revert? I'm hoping it's the latter. So, okay. So let's get these people assigned. So, okay, so Twitch, assign. It does all, it's a back in time. Reassign, you know, on a mouse. It's a back in time, so it does all. That, I wanted to just revert one of those changes though, the others are fine. Because this was like a change that was done back in December. I didn't know about it until, like, much later. Okay, so, Panda. So it really just sounds like I just do a new change, just undo those changes, because thankfully it does say how they all are, so. Alright, so Atamu. Okay, then we've got Rune. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's Rusty. And we've also got Fever Pitch. Oh, shit. I hit backspace. Well, just let this go. It was gonna happen anyway. Oh, that's a Hive Queen as well, I just noticed. I fat fingered the backspace, so I needed to turn.
Sounds like a job for a turret.
So we're getting some info, I guess, but yeah, that was accidental. So I can't really roll back. And before bug spawn reveal. Yeah, and before that. So that's a lot activated in one go, and the bugs are gonna have fun with this. Unless they keep spawning bugs next to me. If that happens, then that's gonna suck. Alright, so he just bites immediately, sure. Oh wow, they're actually still getting actions. Interesting. So yellow alerted, sure. We got early recon, I guess, so the fight's already started. That's fine. Okay, still avoided though. Okay, missed.
Company! Oh, goody, goody!
Okay, so we've got bugs coming near us then. They're not coming out yet though. I'm guessing they're probably going to be Advent related. But okay, we got some early recon. Now killing bugs. Yes, there is a boa. Still gotta assign everybody, but the bugs are dying, so at the very least you don't have to worry about that. Okay, avoided.
An uncharacteristic mistake.
Lots of Overwatch. And that's why I took the damage. Yep, makes sense. Okay. Dive bombs, yep, that's what they do.
Oh, look! Up in the sky!
Okay, so there's more bugs coming. Yeah, there's more bugs incoming. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's be careful. Don't freaking fat finger it. Okay, so... Yeah, so I got Rune. There's just one that was missing, right? Yeah, Turby. Okay, there we go. You guys are all assigned. Was Fever Pitch? Actually, no, Fever Pitch is not in there yet. Right, I need to do Fever Pitch. Okay, easy. Okay. Fever Pitch. Okay, there we go. And we can get the raffles going. And we can wrap up. So what's ahead for us here? Who gets assigned? Who gets set as the enemies again? Okay. Cool, so I'll save it now. Okay, so mission for Friday. Let's see. 'Cause I don't think we saw a few things here. We got the Muton there that we can see still for some reason. Icicle out with the bug slurs, yep. Sounds about right. Okay, so we're gonna have company very soon. There's gonna be bug showing up basically right here. Probably 2 sets of them. So we need to be ready for that. So if anything, they're probably gonna like jump us here. But we can just, you know, keep going this way if we want to. Maybe, and just avoid them because they don't see us yet. But yeah, it's gonna suck if they're gonna spawn next to us, which is the annoying bit. But yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to just see how this goes, I guess. So, alright. And somewhere out here, there's a sectoid commander. I don't think he showed up. So I didn't say no, nothing yet, so I can't put the health edition on him yet. So we'll have to wait until he reveals himself. So, alright. Oh god, that's, yeah, I hate Mondays. Mondays just seems to be more cursed than Fridays now, but yep, it's definitely a curse one night. So we had a few deaths. One we couldn't get back as well. Just, yeah, again, I'm sorry, Icicle. I didn't realize that was going to happen. I honestly thought it was going to be like, because I didn't even try to get you out, that it would have another chance to rescue you later. That's so... If you want to blame someone for that, blame me for that. Otherwise, I would have actually gone for it regardless. So, oh well, that's just how things are. Well, something I need to actually write down that as a note, as like for future reference. I need to start doing that, if anything. Like, actually like making my own sort of XCOM 2 notes. Just so I don't forget this stuff. But, yeah. See you on Friday. Wishing for a better session. Nah, it's fine. We just get unlucky. That's just how things go. Like, super unlucky. So, we'll be alright. Okay, so... Alright, let's see who we can raid before I do that. Actually, we'll do it now. But, like, as I'm doing that. So, yeah. So, next stream is going to be this Thursday. At Australian Eastern Standard Time. We're getting back into our really tough region that we're doing, plus the mission that we are basically going to restart because that mission did not go so well. I think I prioritized the wrong target. I really should actually just go for the group that's near us and just start wiping them out with our sniper's help and everything, and then just leave the boss unit for later, because he still needs to run through us to escape. So I really should have just been taking my time and going for everybody else first, because holy crap, the amount of reinforcements that come in, we need to focus as much as possible, I think, and I need to keep the numbers down. So yeah, that was still bloody crazy, and it's gonna be a crazy amount of fun if we actually get it to work the second time round. Because yeah, big gains if we win that mission. So looking forward to that. So you guys have an idea for that? I'll put in the Discord. Yeah, we'll play it by ear. I mean, we're having to keep changing rules as we go, but I'm only gonna do it for this one because obviously those Requiem units are already strong enough as it is. They don't need buffs. So yeah, so I'll just basically leave it like that. I also got I don't know if I've done it for the Ethereal though. I doubt it. If I have, then I'll have to do that too. But I don't really doubt I've done it for the Ethereal. So, okay. So then if you want to catch this mission though for XCOM 2, it is going to be on Friday at 7:30 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. And for Sunday for Variety, we'll be going back in for more Star Sector. We got a new Heron carrier, so we basically replaced our Legion with that, so it's going to cost much less to keep that one running, especially in terms of crew and monthly payments. So hopefully we should run okay on that one. Ethereal was fine as it is now anyway. It is, yeah, but I don't know if I buffed him. I don't think I did. I think I only just did all the Requiem units, like from Requiem Legion, which Ethereal is not actually part of. It's another one. So yeah, well I'll have to go through and have a look. So probably going to have time. Probably on Tuesday or Wednesday after work. We'll see. Yeah, I'll have to plan it. We'll see how we go. So, alright. Anyways, that's that. Let's raid. Who's on? Let's have a look. Wait, did I refresh? I think I did. Try it again. There she blows. Alright, raid channel. Who's on? We've got Waltz playing... No, it's the Old Republic? Oh, damn, okay. Oh, Wolfinger is playing Xenonauts 2. Okay, that's XCOM-like. We'll go over there instead. So, alright, so Wolfinger playing Xenonauts 2. Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, the other two have got, like, yeah, Wasp has got 90 people watching, so, yeah, he doesn't need any extra help. So, yeah, Wolfinger. Yeah, we'll go to Wolfinger and go home. Things just going wrong? Yeah, things just go wrong. But hopefully this mission goes better, because this one is really just fight back against the bugs as they spawn on us, and then as we push towards finding the sectoid commander. That's kind of what the idea is for now. GL Prophet, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Glad you're here, and welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, I am wrapping up. But still appreciate it. We always love having new people in the community. Hopefully we can see for future ones. Alright, so let's go to Wolfinger. So, one sec. Let's just see what he's doing at the moment. So, he's currently in mission. Is he going for... Oh, he's getting ready. I think he's getting ready to breach. Or he just got in. Who knows what he's up to. But, alright. Cool. Yeah, it looks like he's getting ready to breach by the looks of it. Because he's gathering people into, like, next to a big door. So, yeah, best of luck. Alright, so we'll jump in before he cracks open the door and then gets annihilated by what's on the other side. Who knows? Alright, let's start the raid right now and send you across to him. Here we go. Done. Alright. Cool. So, alright, thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing you. As always, appreciate the ongoing support. And again, thank you again for the resub. Salam back, always great. Evil Comic Dictator, same with you as well. Bits from Smoke, thank you so much. And for everyone who took the time to spend with me tonight, I really appreciate you all for being here. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever there in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech Knight Zero, signing off.